Woo. Hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah. I didn't think that I would be able to stream today. Um, also give me one sec here. I need to fix a thing. I didn't think I'd be able to stream today, but here I am doing the thing. Oh my goodness, which one is it? Oh, it's in here. Okay, there we go. A woo. AJ, hello. Yes, it is a fox indeed. It's a shark, I see. And yeah, hi. Hello. How's it going? Let me select the game stream. There we go. Also, this looks weird. Oh, that's because I'm at the edge of the map. Duh. Oh, woo. How's it going, AJ? Welcome on in. Glad to have you aboard today. Like I was saying, I didn't think I'd be streaming today. But then things wrapped up a little earlier than I expected, so here I am. We are back at the factory near this ugly mess that I never turned into an actual building. Yay. But I was working on a new factory. This is not actually the factory, this is just kind of a logistics step. We're gonna be unloading some mixed freight here, and then doing a little split and merge, and loading it onto a truck, taking it down there. Ish. Actually, that is right on the Caterium node, so yeah, right down there. I'm going great. Now, oh, did you get to see me? Oh, woo! Hadn't seen any of your streamers this weekend. Been sick at home all weekend. Oh, it's like a perfect time to like tune into a stream. But yeah, no, that's unfortunate that nobody was on. But you finished Arcane. Oh, okay. I need to watch more of that. I have watched the first 3 episodes. And in fact, we were going to watch the first episode, and then we ended up watching the first 3 because we got to the end of the first episode, and I was like, I need more. I need to see more. I can't stop watching here. So we ended up watching some more. Hey, Kevin Murdoch, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's the Foxo? Foxo's doing pretty good. Yeah. I had a delightful weekend, hanging out with some friends, some locals, and I think there was somebody in just kind of for a visit. I hadn't met them before, but now I have. But yeah, folks who were not at MFF got together to just kind of hang out and have a chill time. So I thought I was going to be there longer today, but then ended up coming on back home a little earlier. How long is that? Okay. That should be long enough. Should be long enough. That's how it happened with you. You originally were going to watch the first episode. Ended up watching first 3, but it works better that way because the first 3 episodes work as prologue to the rest of the show. Heck yeah. Yeah. So I gotta watch more at some point. But I've actually watched the first 3 episodes twice now, because I watched it once with my partner and her partner. And then... Oop. Do I need to be in this train? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. And then I watched it again with a friend who was over, who was like, I've heard things about Arcane, but I haven't seen it. It's like, well, we could watch that. And then we did. Cuddle on the couch. It was very fun. Now we are railroading. This is an extension to the line that I've added recently. So I think we're gonna set up oil production. Might set up oil production, but maybe I will not, like, maybe I'll just sink everything. Like, just throw it into an awesome sink. Except for, no, I'm storing it over. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. We'll figure it out. I guess I'm going this way first. So yeah, we get a little Y here. And there is some silly track work going on. We do still have the temporary tracks going back to the starter factory, but they kind of clip through the viaduct, so it looks very strange, very scuffed when I go that way. But we're not going that way. We're going over this way. So I need to extend the tracks further. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting though? Wait, hold on. Let's do it over here, because we'll be near a power tower. I am forgetting that it is Fixmas, and that we have days to open on the calendar. Not just days! Whoops, that one. Oh, it's there somewhere. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Well, that didn't work as planned. There we go. Finally. Alright, we're gonna run home real quick. So is the one downside of running power with the power towers is that you can't use the hover pack to go from one to the next like you can with the normal power things. Well, they do make for good zip lining, so that's nice. Right, okay. Hopping up in here, opening the calendar. What was the last day we opened? I think it was 5. So we've got 6, 7, and 8. We gotta find them. There's 9. Why do I always find the one like that's the next day? Here's 7. We'll go with that one. Oh boy.
Fix-It wants you to know that you matter.
Thanks. Cool. We got 2 more. We've got 6 and 8. There's 8. It's just gonna be a data cartridge. Oh, I know where 6 is. It's right there.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas maptree branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
Ada, I wasn't doing it because it annoys you, but now that you mentioned it, yes. Alright, 6, right on the visor. Ooh, what is this? Basic Fixmas skins. Okay.
Obviously, these Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Interesting. I have some tea here. I'm not sure it's entirely steeped yet, but I'm drinking it anyway. Alright, cool. Let's do some Fixmas research. Oh, that's right. We need the things that I put in the box. Check the crate. Take all. There we go. Start that research. We'll throw away some of these things.
Oh, joy. The tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet, and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Fixmas Power Light is now a separate thing. Or maybe it always was. Maybe it always was. We are going to need a lot more of this stuff. yeah, we will have to actually produce some of these things. But maybe that's not something for right now. We do have the branches. Let's put, because I've been carrying around these branches. Let's put them in here. I think, no, I think the bow is used for the tree, if I'm not mistaken, and so are some of the presents. I forget how many. Throw away a few of these small items here. I don't remember. I'm sure I built something with them and then tore it down and then built it again and it used different materials or something. There we go. I don't know why I'm carrying around this bauxite, but I am. Okay. Galen, hello! Welcome on in. Amazing how much more festive you become in the presence of robots that hate Christmas. Oh, I see. Something about the adversarial nature, I guess, maybe. AJ, you've got some pizza here. Pulled it out right when I went live. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, one of the days was a hard drive. Did I upload that? I probably did. Do I want to scan it? Yeah. How's it going, Galen? Glad to have you aboard today. And glad to be live today, honestly. Well, that makes it sound very weird. I am both glad to be live on Twitch, but I'm also glad to be alive as well. Because that's the way it kind of sounded when I said that. I was like, not exactly the connotation. Oh, no. You know what? It was good enough, but we're going to go over to this one. Wasn't exactly the connotation I was going for, but it does also work. But yeah, I definitely didn't think I would be live today on Twitch. All good, recovering from the thing. Oh, were you at MFF? Is that the thing? Glad to be alive also. Beats the alternative, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Oh. That's the end. There ain't no more. Until we build it. Alrighty. So. Almost by default. Oh, that's right. You were talking about how you were cat sitting in order to be closer to the con. I do remember that now. I may be fox-brained, but I can still remember things occasionally. Where are we going with this? We need to go to the right, ultimately. Oh. No, no! I've been scanned. You've dubbed cats. Oh, the cats say hello. Ah, mischievous troublemakers, so you've dubbed them honorary coyotes. I do know coyotes love their mischief. Oh, I got out of range, didn't I? No! What? That is strange. I was kind of trying to decide... Ah, heck, whatever. I can just schlep around on the ground. That's fine. Oh, except there's a thing. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, it was kind of one, like, I need to decide if this is an okay height. I think I actually want to take it up higher. Wow, Why do I have to get all the way back here? Strange. They'll be happier as coyotes? Oh, they're bad at being cats. Following you into the shower and making your boyfriend rub their bellies. Definitely sounds a bit sus for cats. Okay, hold on. We need to tear some things apart here. Yeah, we should have room for this. Because I think I would like this to ascend. We could maybe just do it down here. It's unfortunate this is a nice pathway for like vehicles that aren't trains. It's a shame to kind of block it with the viaduct. But I guess the alternative would be we'd have to go back a ways and do the ascent there and then switch to steel truss. But steel truss is still going to have columns every once in a while. Micah, hello! Welcome on in. Glad to hear you're doing good. And glad to have you aboard today. As a shark, you vibe with that? Sensible shark activities? Oh, I see. They can be sharks, they can be coyotes, they just can't be cats. Their cat license has been revoked. They're no longer licensed to cat. Okay. I think we're just going to put the slope down here. I think that's how we're going to do it. And it's going to go up. Which means we'll need some of these. And then a little bit of these. Okay, there we go. Failed cat at the quality control step. Oh no. Oops. Oop. And oop. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. How many of these do we need? So that is like, normally like one double-ish. So we need, if I add another single, that'll be like 2, and then, let me think about it. 2 more, I think we can do. Yeah. Just kind of nudge it around. I don't know why I was like, I want to be on this rock. I won't settle for anything less. I do hope I'm building this right. I have very little feedback down here on the ground. Let me think about this again. Right. 1, 2. Another one. Yeah, will be 3, and then we'll finish it. So we'll go up 1 more. Of course, we're probably just gonna have to come down at some point again. What goes up must come down, all that stuff. And then this one, I should just be able to snap onto the end, I think. I might not be able to... Oh, no, there we go. Okay, 2 in, just like that. And build it. Cool. There we go. We might need to extend the previous track segments a little bit more. Basically, can I nudge this? Building cannot be nudged. How rude. Alright, I think if I do this over again and get it to snap. Oh, there, it is snapped. I should be able to take it to here, which is where I want it to be. Oh, no! Why do you fail me? Okay. Now we got the other side to do. Can I do it while I'm still in the air? That's a good question. I think I can. That sounded wrong. What? Wait, what? Ugh, seriously? Come on. Yeah, I don't know what I did last time. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting to do. Well, anyways, there we go. We got our slope. We got our little slope. We need to turn to the right and go around, I believe it is that rock. Sure is, and in fact it's the rock behind it as well, which might be that one. Oops. There we go. Yep. We need to go past both of those rocks. Around to the right. Okay. Do you think cats would, like, listen to us as role models, though? I get the sense that they would not. I'm gonna use a gentle curve, or I'm gonna use a smooth curve. I'm feeling gentle here. Hanataro, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, see, blame the cats. You just go, cat, it's all your fault. And they go, meow. I don't think they would honestly care. Even if they understood what they were being blamed for. They'd probably just continue to bask in some sun rays, take a nap, maybe lick themselves clean. They would be unfazed, I think. Whoops. There we go. And we are out of range of power right now. But I do see a power line down there. Where does that run? I think I ran it over to a power tower somewhere. Oh, there's the power tower, actually. Straight ahead there. Yeah, we may actually just be able to gently curve this around here the whole way. Oops. I wonder if my tea has cooled off enough now. It's pretty good. Pretty drinkable. There's this outdoor ice skating rink nearby. It's a seasonal thing. They put it up for the holidays. And so it'll be up there, yeah, a little ways into the new year, basically. But a lot of fun to go to. We headed there tomorrow with a friend. Gonna go skate around a bit. Be someone I haven't actually skated with before. Lily, hello! It's 4 a.m. where you are. That's so late / early. What are you doing up at 4 a.m.? Welcome on in, though. Glad to have you here. Alright, I get the sense that we're going to have to deal with this power tower that I just recently placed. And figure out a different, an alternate way of doing what it's doing. Because we're probably going to need to get it out of the way. However, there's also that rock that we have to be wary of. And it does look like we're turning a little bit faster than I realized. I thought we were turning very gently. It seemed like we were. At least more gently than I originally anticipated. And so I thought maybe we'll be able to just kind of slowly curve it around the whole way. But I think we are going to have to stop and straighten out and then finish the curve once we get past that rock. There's a slug. I'd love to pick up that slug. There's also a Mercer sphere. I'd love to pick that up. Perhaps, actually, there is power running right there. Let me just steal a little bit of this. And let's see if we can also send some upwards. Looks so strange from up here. Okay, let's upload that. We're gonna fly back over this way before we tear that down. And I think we're gonna go for the slug. Come here, slug. Definitely makes things a lot easier to just be able to hover around. You went to sleep early to avoid the jaw hurting after wisdom teeth been removed. Oh yeah, you were getting your wisdom teeth removed. How'd that go? So you got bored and went to clean the wisdom tooth they pulled out. Now it's clean and not covered in blood. That is probably a better state. We're unfortunately also filling up another... Oh, you know what we could do? Ooh, I just had this thought. So there is kind of this pathway here that we're sort of covering over with the viaduct. We're also going to have to deal with these at some point. Yeah, this pathway, which we keep a little bit on the side here, but if we were perhaps to straighten things out here for a little bit, and then use one of the steel bridges. We could probably just do like a very basic bridge, probably without even having any additional, what do you call them, pylons, I guess. It was a question of where to start it, though. We might start it here, actually. I think we are. We're going to start it here. So I'm going to remove a number of these. Right, and we're also going to do this. Actually, that's blueprint mode. Not what I wanted. Right, we should have transition to truss. We can place. And then we should have transition to viaduct, which we can place in blueprint mode. Yeah, get it to snap over here. And then we should be able to just place down some unsupported segments. Let's see, that's 2, 3, this would be 4. Yeah, this is going to work out kind of just as I was hoping it would. Because we're going to go back to transition, nudge that over, and then we'll just have a nice little gap here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna switch this up a little bit. I'm gonna transition earlier, I think. Transition back here, because I think that is far enough. Gets us to the other side. Yeah, just like that. We do have a little bit of power around here. We're able to hover with. Okay. Wah! Okay, very little power apparently. Let's go ahead and tear these out. Should be able to reach those, maybe not. Ah, shoot. I meant to set a filter. I did not. I did the other thing, which was to put the tool away. Lose all of my selections. I've come back here. I can get rid of these. And also this, which I thought I had already removed, but... Or maybe maybe that's the wrong one. Anyways, doesn't matter. We don't need it anymore anyways. 2 wisdom teeth are out, 2 more to go. Oh. But the 2 wisdom teeth on top will be way more painful than the ones in the jaw. Oh, so the ones down on the lower jaw. Oh, none of them were, like all of them were exposed, right? Because like when you say in jaw, you just mean like on the lower half of the mouth. No. There were some that weren't. Should be able to get this to line up. Oh no. Okay. We can do this. All we need to do is use a 4-meter foundation instead. We'll do one of those first, and then bring them out, and then we should be able to get that curve to line up properly. Right about like that. Oh, they're all under the skin. Okay. Yeah, that's what mine were like when I got them out. Oops. But probably, I don't really remember it very well. I was a kid, so. Tend to forget some of the traumatic things that happened during childhood. Ooh, I think we're just going to barely miss the cliff here. We shall see. Oh, almost. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. So aside from the fact that we do have this power line that is running through here, this is working out pretty good. I think anyways. I kind of prefer this rock not to be here. I always throw a Nobelisk at it. Okay, we need to continue to turn. We're basically trying to get into this, like, gorge area. And then there's some oil down a bit further. Oh yeah, so I was doing the math for this factory. I was like, okay, I just want, you know, kind of in line with the computer factory that we built and the heavy modular frame factory and the crystal oscillator factory. I just want whatever output is like a single manufacturer for this particular item. This item being high-speed connectors. That's what we're working on. I was like, I just want whatever single manufacturer full output is. It happens to be 3.75 items per minute. So I was working all the way back to like raw resources, right? I was like, okay, figured it out. We're gonna be using the whatever the circuit board alt recipe is that uses oil stuff. We're gonna be using the stitched iron plate alternate recipe, and so we can just use iron instead of copper. And then I was like, okay, but I have an extra 5 heavy oil residue that's going to be produced as a byproduct, right? So like, what do I do with it? I was like, okay, well, I could potentially turn it into fuel and burn it like I do in some of the other factories that I've made. Alternatively, I could make extra petroleum coke and sink that in an awesome sink. And then at a certain point I was like, you know what? I want to kind of look into packaged fuel, because that is something that I've wanted to be producing and I've yet to set up a factory for. And so I start looking into it, and I'm like, okay, so was that your stomach growling? Here, let me feed you some bullets. Are they down? I can't tell. No, they're not down. Wait, I feel like I heard a spitter. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. You know, this would be a little bit easier if I was hovering. I gotta be careful of getting too far away from things, though. Hey, there we go. Oh, I see. There's another one here somewhere. There is a spitter somewhere. Where is it? I hear it. Legit, I hear it, but I don't know where it is. Do you hear it too, right? I even think it shot at us a moment ago. But I didn't see any plasma anywhere. Bottom teeth, we're gonna hit the normal teeth, so I had to get them out before they would damage the healthy teeth. I see. I swear. There is a spitter around here somewhere. Anyways, back to building a bridge, I guess. It's also... Oh! Oh! We need more rifle ammo. Here we go. Excellent. And you know what? While we're here, we'll top that off. And we'll also grab a couple Nobelisk. Nuke Fox, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, woo. Pop, please. There we go. Oh, woo. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard today. Eh? There we go. Alright. Tracks aren't going to build themselves. Joked about wanting to be like an alligator and get messed up teeth. So simply knew better teeth will grow back. But then you realized something. Each tooth an alligator replaces is bigger than the last. Oh. They just get bigger forever. Eventually their whole mouth is just one giant tooth. Alright, so my initial aim was to head down this sort of... Oops, I'm totally blocking it with the thing. This sort of gorge here. But I'm thinking maybe instead I might actually want to go over this way. I think I do eventually want to... we can actually see it from here. There's another rail line, another viaduct down in the distance. Wow, look at it there. So far away, so far away, so far away. But yeah, so maybe I want to kind of weave between those rocks instead. Oh, there's lots of rocks though. But that would take me pretty close to where I want to be for the oil. And I might even be able to come this way. Pass between these rocks here. Just let me put a little question mark where I'm kind of eyeing. I don't know how tall these two are. Is that what we're looking at right in front of us? Let's find out. Excuse me, hello? Please? Please let me ping. What? Can I ping here? Yep. Is it just too far? I didn't know that was a thing. What if I go like this? No, interesting. Wait. What rock are you? Let's find out. Yep, that's the one. Okay. So those will actually need to be avoided. That makes this more difficult. Let's remove that. I also want to check on this one, although it looks like a similar height. Oh no, it's actually a bit shorter. Okay. Still probably gonna have to deal with it to some degree. Okay, that basically thought is come through here. Maybe we can kind of like sneak through this little pass here and then come back here. But yeah, because then we can set up a station over here to collect oil stuff and factory for it too. Maybe we can even have it have the rail line zigzag through there before. Oh no, you know what? I wanted it to come through here. Yeah, because in order to meet up with the rail line that's coming through here, curving around, I think I wanted it to pass between these two cliff faces, which kind of directs it more this way. So maybe I go back to the old plan, which is to continue to turn until we're headed down this gorge, and then end up putting the factory like over here or something and piping the oil across. Something like that. So you fixed your killer fox OC teeth, therefore they won't get bigger. Oh, I see. Do you have a lot of OCs, Lily? I've never really been one to, actually, I take that back. There was one point in time. I was about to say, I've never really been one for making a bunch of OCs. But there was a point in time when I did make some OCs. I was like making a story. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do this. And then I stopped. You do have a lot. Oh, interesting. What Like, what do you find is your reason for making a new OC? Just for fun, or like, do you have a purpose for each one? Like, maybe you have a story, even if it's just internal to like understand where your characters are coming from. Writing stories, okay. Heck yeah. What would you say you like to write about? Or blend into different worlds? Oh, so like kind of like insert into other media properties and such. Is that what you mean by blend into different worlds? Okay. Yeah, alright, alright. Nightfall, hello, how's it going? Well, welcome on in, Bean. We're playing some Satisfactory, as you might be able to see. But we're building some viaducts here. Sleepy times. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Not exactly the most energetic myself. I had a fun, though. It's like fun and relaxing, but also somewhat tiring weekend. Hanging out with friends. Micah, thanks for that hydrate. Oh. But yeah, so there's some folks, plenty of locals who are just like, I'm not going to MFF. Let's all hang out together instead. And so that's what we did. I think I might actually be okay here to continue forward. Okay. And if I'm gonna do that, we're gonna get some power over here temporarily. A little nubbin. And we're gonna remove that. Go ahead and build this out a little ways. Oh, there is a spitter over there. I don't know if that was the one we were hearing before. But it certainly is one that exists. Oh, you know what I want to do here? I think here what I want to do is I want to start to descend. I want to go down a little bit. You know what? No. We're going to go straight a little bit first, and then we'll go down. There's so many stories and so many different worlds. You're going to rather not look like the odd one out. Huh. Why is this not lining up? Oh, because it's sideways. There we go. Let's try 3 of those for now. They haven't seen us. Nope, they saw us. Where'd they go? There they are. Surprise! Oh, whoa, the plasma actually comes back down? I did not know that the plasma had, like, parabolic, travel. That is wild. I wonder if you can hit... like, get a spitter to hit itself with its own plasma? That seems like something that would be an achievement. 30 OCs. Quite a number. Okay. I think here is probably where we descend a little bit. We need to stay high enough to clear this cliff face here. I think we're still, yeah, we're gonna clear this thing, as far as I'm aware. Oh, that's way out here. Oh, is it? Well, maybe it just, yeah, anyways, wherever it is. Well, there is also part of me attempted to start descending a little earlier. Can you, like, back this up one? And have it start descend here. I think it'll be good to have this straight away, because that'll give us the ability to branch off, potentially, at more locations than would otherwise be possible. Because we might end up just branching off here and taking a line out that way eventually. But for now, we just got this nice, gentle, sweeping curve. And we're going to be headed that way. Let's grab a slope end. Oops. There we go. Okay, so we're sloping downwards this time. I don't know how far I need to go, though. That is yet to be seen. Yeah, there we go. What OCs did I used to have? I had just a couple OCs that were like gonna be characters in a story. And then I stopped writing the story. So I kind of had no use for the characters anymore. Maybe I'll bring them back up someday. Could be fun to like just have extra characters lying around. If I need to get like, not need, but like want to get like some artwork or something and need an additional character for it. Could be kind of fun. Don't necessarily want to like bring somebody else in. But sometimes it could be fun to bring other people's characters in. Let's see, I think this, after this next one, that might be as low as I go. At least here. We should just do that. And we got a slope end. Which we spin around. Filter to this, remove these, go ahead and remove them right away this time. Yeah, and then I think here I want, you know what, I don't think I want a steel truss span right away. Yeah, I think I want to go out a little ways first. So I kind of want to bridge, I kind of want to bridge the gap here. Let's do that and then grab a little bit of this. Whatever the top of this is. Let's take it over there for now. Let's see, yeah. I might want like another one segment. And then we do the steel bridge. If you got a story channel for stories, you could add one. Oh, I see. Oh, do you post your stories in Discord servers? Are these like writing servers or like what, you know? Wonder if this one too we can do. Hey. I'm really not close enough to that yet. Alright, hold on. Nope. Not exactly where I wanted it. I wanted it kind of more over here. You're not the type to know how to use other eyeline platforms for writing stuff? I see. Let's see, it's 3 segments. This would be 4 segments. And then we use a transition piece. It'll be 5 segments. And we also use the transition on the other side. Yeah, that actually worked pretty well. Of course, we're going to need to move some power towers around, just like we needed to elsewhere. But yeah, no, I think that works out pretty well. It keeps this area here clear. We want to run like vehicles through it or something. You write text stories on Discord. You found a few ways to decorate the text to make it less boring. Hey, SD Uzi, thanks for the follow. Oh, hey, you know what? I totally forgot. We hit follower goal recently. So we should change that up. Select the next palindrome. Yo, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, let's start a new goal. Ooh, fancy. 555 is the next palindrome that we will be targeting. Let's do it. We're already on the way there. It's going good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Well, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. We are building a little bit of a rail network and trying to produce some high-speed connectors. But right now, it's more of building trains. Ah, yes. There we go. I was holding the wrong modifier key. We'll fix that eventually. Actually, do I maybe want to start descending again? We are pretty high up right now. I think I just might want to. Probably sooner is better, probably. So let's go ahead and do it here. Slope end. And then we get the slope. Let's see, somewhere in here. I think maybe there. We'll snap. And then we can zoom out. Oh, you used to play this before you got back into VR chat. And now into Sword Art Online. I see, I see. Yeah, it's been a pretty fun game. And exciting now that it's in 1.0. What the heck am I looking at here? Oh. Oh, this is too low for some reason. Oh, I think it needs to be... It needs to be more like this. Yeah. And Lily, you're gonna put ice back into the fridge. Okay. See you when you get back. We'll still be here. I still will anyways. Though, I'm sure a number of you folks will also still be here. When you did play this, you got to nuclear power. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not gotten to nuclear power ever before. I think I'm pretty much at the the state that I was at when I stopped playing last time. More or less, more or less. I think I have a few more things automated. Back. It's all good. Yeah, so I'm excited to see what is in store with all of that. Plus the new stuff that is new in 1.0. Enjoying following along with the story, although I have not figured out what the heck the like code words mean and everything. You're OP in the Sword Art Online game? What makes you so overpowered in this game? How low do we need to go? Somewhere out there. There's another train track. There it is. I think we might need to go lower. Yeah, we're kind of looking down on it right now. What is that? Oh, it's a package. Is there anything up here? I don't think I've looked up here before. There's a spore flower. Means there might be something good up top. Get a little bit of power in here. Nope. Oh, yes there is actually. There is a purple slug. Let's see if we can get close enough to nab it without getting out of range and without setting off the spore flowers. Come on. Come on. Aha! There we are. Got you, little slug. You can do around 2,000 normally, and at max crit you do 12,000 damage with a photon sword. Oh, I see. Lily, your dog has become your pillow. I was using some dogs as pillows over the weekend, although they were dogs of the human variety. Whee! Is this a path? It could be a path. Maybe it's not a great path, though. I'm wondering if I want to bridge this with more steel truss bridge. I think I'm just gonna viaduct straight over it. Because I want to get down low enough before we hit this area down here. So we can do a steel truss across that. It would be funny if I end up going so low that we're actually underneath the other viaduct. But I think we got a ways to go before we hit that point. Second dog is your plush. Oh, I see. We're just gonna keep descending here. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, there is a bit of a drop into the next area. That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, this might be where I want to level off. Which actually I think it means that I'm going to need a couple more of these. We are very, very nearly at the end. And then I want to grab a single... Oh yes, blueprint, snapping mode, please. Yeah, and then... Oh, you know what? Then we're going to need more of these in order to connect the transition piece. Transition piece on the other side. Let's see, 1, 2. 3. We got a fourth one here. A little far from the power. Next one we build will be a supported one. So we'll grab a supported segment. And switch back to unsupported. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think we'll do transition again. Oh. Guess we need more power out this way. Excellent. Ugh. I have a power-free gap in the middle here, it seems. What are we looking like here? Okay, we might just skirt the right side of this. Yeah, we're gonna need that to be extended. Come on. Not quite right. Ow. Your pillow left you. That's the trouble with having pillows that have legs. Actually, let's build a couple more of those. Should be able to do that. And then continue on. Continue forth, and we're missing concrete. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go back and start working on some rail. Is that really the last one? Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of track delay. There we go. Aha, there it is. I knew I heard one over here. That is composed of small concrete pillars, isn't it? Cool, those guide pieces are out. Need to deal with the foliage at some point. Okay. Then up here, it's time to decide how to run the tracks. I think it's going to start by removing those and extending them just a little bit further. Lily, I see you're talking about Warcraft missions here and side goals. Cut every tree possible on the map. Why would you do such a thing? No! Wait, too close to... Why do these keep becoming switches? I don't understand. But at least it wasn't that it was too long, because that would have been unfortunate. That's kind of what I was expecting it to be. Totally doesn't take hours. Yeah, I guess one could say that my side mission here is making railways that look pretty. Wasn't there a spitter over here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Unfortunately, this area over here is going to be a little tough. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 supports in between. Maybe we can do 9 and 9? I think 9's going to be too long. So maybe we should do 6, 6, and 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 puts us here. We should be able to do, can we do, yeah, we can't do that. So I have to do this the trickery way. Build a little bit of track. I think a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 onto this side. And we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Yep, okay. It's all looking good so far. So we build a couple short pieces like that. The elevation change is in order to make sure that they're aligned with the foundation they're being built on. But the next foundation over takes a bit of a turn. So we build on top of it temporarily. Alright, and then we should just be able to connect the ends. Like so. Huzzah. A little too far. There we go. That one actually worked out pretty nice. Another side goal is to empty every gold mine. If you could break rocks on the map, you would, but you can't interact with anything else. It is always interesting to see what games will or will not let you interact with. There it is. Connecting those up. See if we can get this all the way across. No, it's too long. Heck. But we can at least get it across this. Now we just build those a little bit longer. Made your brother suffer waiting for you to finish the mission. The mission was supposed to take 30 minutes or 20 minutes. You made it take 2 hours? Wow. It's a long time. A long increase in time, no less. Where does the hill start? Over here. The bottom of the hill exists somewhere over here. There it is. That's gonna be too far, isn't it? Yep. Alright, I guess we'll go to like here and then finish. Sure. That works. This one we'll do on foot, because it will be a little bit more challenging. Okay. Oh yeah, I was totally gonna go back to the train because we have more concrete in the train, I think. Oh, you have no regrets, but your cheek hurts. Oh, I see. All right. Where is this factory going to be anyways? Maybe we'll put it up here. Seems kind of silly because we just descended all that way. Maybe we'll span it across here or something? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, maybe we'll put it up there. Get rid of those gas pillars. Put it up there. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even know how much space it's gonna take. Let's see. Let's try building one more of those. Let's see, I don't think we can get this to go all the way to the end. Too bad. We could do that at least. But if we were to build another one, we do get clipping with that rock. How much am I going to care about that? That is the question. I think we're going to attempt to find an answer here. Oh, that's actually maybe not that bad. Yeah, okay, that's... I'll call that acceptable. Okay, let's go get the train. Actually, what time is it? Maybe I should take a break. I've been going for a little while. You know what? Let me do this. Let me grab the train. Oh, which is currently empty. Interesting. So, what we might do is grab the train and head back to the concrete factory. Load up on concrete. What? I don't know why it keeps laying down switches like this. Very strange. Oh, over here. Actually, a number of these I can take out now. In fact, all of them? They've served their purpose. Now there's rail here. It provides me power to hover. Should be one around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. Lily, no, I haven't. I've not. I think you've actually asked me that before. Or if you haven't, somebody else has. Oop. Oops. That's not how that works. There we go. You're checking what day it is today? You were sleeping for 2 days. Wow. Actually, take that back. I want to be in the other locomotive. I did play, oh shoot, what's it called? Indigo Park, which is a game from a similar genre, or from that genre, I guess. Not gonna bother me from that floor. Fair enough. So yeah, that's the scuffed route through the concrete. we should come over here to the concrete factory. And we should be able to pick some up. It looks like the station is full. Oh, whoops. F. There we go. So, we will... I should have done this... No, this is probably the right way to do it. So I can also grab some more. Oh, you know what? I can grab some more from inside. There's a storage container inside. So I can grab a whole bunch. Maybe I want to put some of these back though. Yeah, something like that. I don't want to have it be completely full. In case I need to tear something down. Alright, back in the train. Back to construction zones. And then we'll see where we go from there. How am I carrying so much? Do you mean game mechanic wise or do you mean lore wise? Game. So there's like things that you can research in the MAM, and there's also from some of the milestones, and I think additionally one of the hard drive rewards that you can get is inflated pocket dimension, which adds more slots in your inventory. So that's how I've gotten a number of those. Definitely need to cut those down. We got a nice little bridge. And we turn again. Gonna need to fix the wires. Head on down, across another bridge, fix those wires, head on down again. More wires that I'll have to fix. Another bridge. Oops. Well, here we are at the end of the line. So the oil that I want to use is right over there. It's this one. It's an impure node, but I don't need a whole heck of a lot. I think I need 25.5 oil per minute. I should be able to get, I think, 60 from that. So we can even like underclock. Then theoretically somewhere there needs to be a factory. And also a train station. Oh yeah, I think we're pretty close to the same elevation as the other viaduct there. It makes me tempted to go over there and start building back this way. Minecraft, but better. Kind of, in some ways. Although Minecraft has the, like, there's pros and cons, right? Like, some things look nicer in this game. There's complexity. There's automation that doesn't exist in at least vanilla Minecraft. But certainly we can't just like dig away at the rocks. Whereas in Minecraft you can destroy anything except for whatever the like adminium or whatever it is. It's the non-destructible block that just forms the bottom of the world. Although I will say there was a game mode, um, for a little while, it was possible. Uh, you could you could define like what you wanted on each layer of the world, and so some friends of mine and I would define it so that it was like 3 layers of grass and then a layer of sand. I'm sorry, not grass. 3 layers of leaves, specifically, like the leaf blocks that would be on a tree, and then a layer of sand. But the leaf blocks, if they're not in the presence of a growing tree, will disappear over time. And so we would set that at the bottom of the world. We would also set it to spawn a whole bunch of mine shafts. And so there would be this mad dash at the beginning of the game, where we would all be trying to get up onto the mine shafts, which were actually above the ground in this case, before the ground fell away. And then from that point on, the only places that you could go were the mine shafts, and you'd have to like take blocks from places potentially to like build bridges to other mine shafts, to find things and explore and whatnot. And it was a lot of fun, but at some point they like patched, and I think mine shafts didn't spawn as numerously anymore, and so it wasn't really possible to do anymore. But this was like a long time ago. I think it was like version 16 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Okay. I do actually think I want to go around and start building track from the other end, because that will help me understand what I need to do over here with this track, where I need it to go. So I think I'm going to do that, and in order to do that, I will take this train to get over there, because that will be much faster, I think. However, also, I think I'm going to take a little break. Leaf blocks that you placed are still there after 8 years. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It could also be a change in how the game works. Because this was, gosh, 12 plus years ago. That is insane to think about. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break. And then when I get back, we'll travel to the other area here, the other part of the train line, and work our way back to this point. And then hopefully start setting up some factories. See y'all soon. Oh, woo. Hello. I'm back. Got a little longer than I anticipated, but better back later than never. Okay. Let's go build some track, shall we? It's interesting to see the space with all the bridges going everywhere. Kind of recontextualizes things a bit. Is that train over there? Yes, okay. We don't need to worry about it right now, which is good. Technically on the wrong side of the track. I should perhaps build some places where there's like a crossover from one to the other. Because I don't think the trains, like the automated trains, would take that route because the signals tell them to go one way. We could take that. In cases like this, in order to get back onto the proper side of the track. Okay. A little bit further to go. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. Right about here. Where in the distance can we see the track? Oh, we can. We can see the viaduct down there. This is definitely at a higher elevation. Let's see if we can get this to snap. Hmm. Those are where things get a little tricky. I don't want it to be up there. I want it to be down here. Let me try... do I want to dismantle both of these? Let me start with one. Is it you or is the stream laggy? Oh wow, no, there's tons of dropped frames. Why? We've been dropping like 30% of frames. It seems to be better now. Let's take a look at the stats panel real quick. Luckily, it looks like the number of dropped frames is going down, but it is being dropped due to network. Frames missed due to rendering lag, not very many. Frames skipped due to encoding lag, not very many. Yeah. It looks like it may have stabilized again now. Getting some stream weirdness as well across two different machines. Yeah, I definitely think it is something between my computer and Twitch's servers. But I don't... No problems now that I'm picking at it? Yeah, of course. You start paying attention to something... Oh wait, no. It dropped a little bit there. I don't know if we got more drop frames though. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Because that is something that has been a problem with this ISP before, but also... I wonder if she's doing it now. My partner was going to be playing a game with her other partner, so I don't know if that's related. It was that kind of thing pretty often since before the break. Oh no! Yeah, you'll definitely let me know if something like that's happening, and I can look into it. Granted, there may not be much that I can do. But at least I'll be aware of it. And I will deduce that there is nothing that I can do. Okay. The thing that I want to try is I want to try to aim this in blueprint mode. With these gone. Maybe. Maybe. No. Okay. I might just need to rip this all out, which is unfortunate because it's going to be a little bit of a challenge to put it back in. But I think there's nothing I can do. I got to do it. But at least once I do that, I should have a slight little edge over here, yeah, that I can target and probably, maybe, yeah, get it to snap to the front here. Let's see where that goes. I think we need at least one more segment before we start doing anything fancy. Are we gonna clear that mushroom? I think we just might. So maybe we get past the mushroom and then we start climbing a bit. It's getting dark again. Yeah. Perhaps it's the internet gremlins. You gonna finish the small story and say simple answer? Said to your brother, if anyone were to steal the cup, you wouldn't give a damn about it? I see. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. I think we've cleared the mushroom. Oh, we're like right there. Yeah. I think it clears though. We do hit our head if we stand on the edge. But I think it clears well enough. Right. We do need to go up a little ways. The question is how much? It's hard to say at this point. We do appear to be on a collision course. So, let's just kind of start building this way. With just something basic. Actually, we might not be on quite the collision course that I thought. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow. Shit. You don't see me. I'm not here. What's up here? There's some radioactive stuff. Yeah. Seems to be most of it. Pierre trains, yes indeed. Welcome on in, how's it going? We're building some more track ahead of building a factory over here. This factory is going to be producing some oil products and shipping them off to be turned into high-speed connectors. Ooh, I'm very near the edge there. I'm just a little bit too far from being able to target that. Can do this. Okay. So let's do some vertical. We've got 5 foundations up. So it's like 20 meters. Oh, whoops. I need zoom mode. So to see if that is the right height. It looks like it's not going to be, but it's going to be pretty close. We can also see that we're not quite on a collision course here, but if we start this turning to the left, we might end up being. All right, what are we off by? Probably 2 meters? That's what it looks like? Yeah, 2 meters. Okay, so we got to go up 22 meters. And I think each slope segment goes up by 2 meters? I think. There's a snowstorm outside, so you're hanging inside. Makes sense. wonder when the last time I saw a proper snowstorm was. Might have been like the end of 2018 maybe? Or beginning of 2019. I went on a big road trip then. And definitely wound up in some areas with a lot of snow. Okay. So I think now it makes sense to build from this direction a little bit. So we're gonna do a gentle left. This is the outermost edge. I think it would be gentle left. But we might actually even be turning too early. Yeah, maybe instead I'll do straight segment. And then try turning. Let's give it a shot. We might have to do this a couple times. Supposed to get 10 to 20 centimeters. I think it's roughly 2.5 centimeters per inch. So it's like, say, 5 to 10 inches or something like that. Probably a little less than that. But that's still a pretty considerable amount. Definitely not nothing. How do you feel about snow, Pierre? You like it? You hate it? You know, it can be a contentious weather pattern. Really good question is how many of these curves do we need to get back in alignment? It honestly looks like we are in alignment here, which means we probably have to go forward more before we start turning. Yeah. Okay. We can do that. Oh, we're in blueprint mode, that's why. It is nice, I guess, when you're in blueprint mode that they won't let you delete things that aren't blueprints. You like it? Heck yeah. I was usually someone who liked it. Back when I did live around snow, or areas that would snow. Keep forgetting people end words with the period. Hey! Is it Sirise? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Getting us one step closer to the next palindrome of 555. Glad to have you aboard. How's it going? Hello, hello. Cerise. Or is it Cerise? You like trains? Heck yeah. Well, you're in good company here. We do a number of train things. Where the heck is the thing? There it is. You don't know what you do without snow in the winter? It would just feel weird. Yeah, we get rain in the winter. That's about it. Reese, like from Malcolm in the Middle. I have not ever seen Malcolm in the Middle, so that does not help me at all. But I appreciate you trying to help. You grew up without it. Oh, without snow. But now as an adult, you have infinite love and tolerance for snow. Heck yeah, Galen. Alright, I feel like we're almost there. I feel like we're getting very close. To what? Well, to aligning these viaducts. And I think that's actually going to be an overshoot. Interesting. So we were a little bit, honestly, maybe a little bit closer before. What? Okay, okay. Oh, there's a, oh, okay. Oh, nope, out. Nope. Oh, okay. I didn't die. That's good. That's a good start. You like rain more than snow, Lily? How could you? No. That's all good. I feel like we can get this to line up. I wonder if maybe I would be better off taking it to where it was before. And then using a method to like extend. Oh, that might work. I might be able to. Okay, so basically take it where it was before. Should be one back from here. We're gonna see where it ends, and then we might build it from the other side. I think we had 3 of these. One, two, three. That's the third one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we definitely are off by a pretty considerable amount. No, actually not that much. It's less than half a foundation. It's probably like 1.5 meters or something. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Cerise. Oh, no. Oh, heck. We're having trouble again. I don't like that. Not one bit. Yeah, it definitely, it seems to be internet stuff. I could go check and see if Tally is using the internet right now to a considerable degree. In fact, I think I need to do that. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go check on this because I need to know. So, hopefully we'll get some answers. But I'll be right back. Um, I actually don't know if you're going to be able to hear me because I'm literally watching as like the drop frames count climbs. And I really hate that. Oh, the audio works? I mean, it's good the audio works at least. It does make me feel a little bit better about the situation. Still not happy. Hmm. What do you think? Do we try it? Or... It's like, I get some moments like this, I think... No, well, like for a moment there, it seemed like it was working great. And then like get it back down again. So, I just don't know... I don't know what to think about this. Because I've had these problems before, literally with the same ISP that we've just switched to. It's improved at least overall. It's weird because like the numbers are screaming at me like it's worse. But I understand that like that may not translate into like y'all's experience. All right. Maybe we keep going with it. I'm sorry, this is just... definitely gonna bother me. That's a bit of a drop. I think part of it is that like I'm thinking what this means I'm gonna have to like start trying to do, which is like contacting the ISP and being like, hey, your shit's not working, and then being like, no, it looks like everything's fine. Me being like, well, it's not. Oh shoot, I need to start climbing. I forgot about that part. I think we'll start climbing here. Oh really? You found my acapella videos. If you're looking for other formats too, it is also available. Like the songs are also available on Spotify and such. Wait, is that... what does that snap to? Oh, I see. I guess it would go there normally. Maybe we don't need that one. Where am I getting shot at from? Oh. Can you hit me? No? Question mark? I'm right above them. Will they shoot upwards? Oh wait, well they... Oh no, they moved. I think if they hadn't moved, that might have hit them. Would have been cool to see. Alright, anyways, build some track maybe? There, I think. Bring this one to here. Alright, okay. Now we'll do slope end. We gotta do 22, so the slope segment rises by 2 meters each time. So we're gonna need 11 of them, but it is gonna be 22 foundations long. 24 technically if you count the 2 end pieces. On, you know, one on either side. Actually, do I want to start rising here, or do I want to wait until after this? It's a good question. I mean, we wouldn't be hitting our head on it, and even if we were at the height of down there. But could also just look potentially better if we don't go upwards just yet. Alright, maybe we do that. What? There's another track right here. Do you not see it? It is also powered. Please. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh, maybe that's as long as I can take that one anyways. Really? Oh no, wait a minute. I can and should take it to here, I think. Ugh, here we go. You have over 20,000 points. Imagine the non-stop abuse. Yeah, that would be a lot. Let's let this build, and then let's see, because we can like count foundations, right? And actually, speaking of foundations, I think we actually need to remove this foundation first. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? I can use dismantle mode, and that'll keep count for me. We have to have at least 24, and I think we're going to. Yeah, 24 gets us here. So we would be at full height here if we start going up where we are right now. the other way to go about this is to say, hey, I want to start going down from this side at a certain point. Figure out what that point is. Are we in range? Oh, we are in range. Definitely want to be full height until... Oh, actually, we have a problem. We're going to be clipping into this rock unless we change something. Okay. Well, that complicates things. You know, maybe what we do... I didn't even think about it, but we do have this copper node underneath here, which we'll probably want to use at some point, so we should probably build steel truss over that so it's available. Let me just run some power down this way, so I can use the overpack all throughout this area. I don't have to worry about that anymore. So one thought I have is what I could do would be just build it. Just build it. Oh, wait a minute. This could be where the steel bridge is. So we could do steel bridge here, but make it like a one lane steel bridge. So the tracks would converge and then split again on the other side. It's not the best for efficiency, but it would look pretty cool. So I kind of feel like that's what I want to go with. I also feel like I need to get rid of some of these things. Am I trusting? I guess we're about to find out. Also, hey, how's it going, Draco? Welcome on in. We are dealing with internet issues today. So sorry if things are not nice on stream. There's not really much I can do about it, unfortunately. Not in this moment. It seems like maybe we're gonna end up back with Comcast again, which would suck. The question is how to achieve this. Where, okay, first of all, let me get up to the proper height. Second of all, let me see where I run out of space. Who the heck? You! How could you? I guess you could do it just like that. These new guys cable? Yeah. It's the new internet service providers cable. Just not exciting. I mean, it's like new, but also old technically as well. It's like a little weird. Hard. not exactly the easiest to explain. Because we've had them in the past, and we've had the same issue with them in the past, and it's never been fun to try to deal with them about this issue. Okay. So let's say, okay. So here is where I want, like, this is probably where I want the transition to the truss to happen. And then I probably want a couple, maybe like 4 foundations to do the crossover bit at the very least. Maybe we should reserve 6. Let's reserve 6. Okay, and that puts us here, right? So we're gonna figure out where 24 of these is gonna be. "24 is there. 1, 2, 3, 4 more foundations to the end. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that means we're gonna get rid of these 4. We can put 1 additional viaduct here. Should do this real quick. Micah, thanks for the hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna delete 24 of these. And in that space, we are going to start going upwards. Okay, the slope goes up. And we will notice, I think, when we get to the end of this, because we'll run into other foundations. But it should be 11 of these slope segments. And we've done how many so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7 more to go. Six more to go. Five more to go. Four more to go. Three. And 2. And 1. Very close where we need to be. Alright, it should be 0 at this point, but we do need the end piece. We can attach that in blueprint mode. How did... Oh no. Did I mess something up somewhere? No! Heck. Off by 1 meter. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Oh yeah, forgot about that hydrate for a moment. Yet another hydrate, Micah. Well, thank you. Looks like we have just one more. Alright. Now we should be able to cap this off. Yeah, cool. Okay. Okay. I need to take a little break here. So I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll finish getting these two ends connected. Gonna get a little squirrely over here, but we'll make it work. We'll figure it out. All right, be right back, y'all. Whoop. Hello, hello. I've returned. And come with a little snack, too. Didn't exactly eat dinner. So, I grabbed some pita and hummus. That's gonna carry me through. Draco, if you want a little snack, you go get yourself a little snack. Now the question is, do I do these in place or do I do them as blueprints? I think I'm gonna try to just do them in place. That's the way that's going to work. Is we're gonna put one of these here, one of these here. Oh wait, before I do that, or I should say, after I do that, now that I've already done that, yeah, we should go like that. And then down here, I want to use transition. Oh, but I'm gonna need this here. Go default mode. And then we're gonna line it up like that. Seems a little weird. But hear me out on this. Well, after a bite of pita. Okay, so I think what happens is we build this. Basically, we're going to build a bridge offset by like the foundation. And then we're going to delete half of the bridge. Actually, I think this is going to be a very short bridge. I think we're already going to transition back. That brings us to here. Okay, now here comes the part where I need to not mess anything up. or else I have to start doing it all over again. I think it should be relatively easy to not mess it up. Is that right? Is that the correct position? Yeah, that's correct. Oh, heck. That's gonna be a problem. Wonder how much of a problem that's gonna be. So the lateral members here span the entire length. Let me remove everything except them first. Oh no. Sitting on your legs so long you can't feel them. That definitely sounds like a problem. Yeah, that's a full length one too. Okay. We're like getting there. Okay. So now we gotta solve this issue, basically. Maybe this won't be so hard. This is maybe where it starts to get hard. Says an identical buildable is already there, but not if we build it from this side. Why is that? Micah, thanks for the hydrate. I guess it's gonna be fine. Well, Geronimo. Maybe I should. Let me do like a save real quick. Quick manual autosave. And then we can delete these. What? Weird. Okay. Oh, I think there's doubles there. I think that's what's going on. This is the blueprints, the way they mesh together. Okay. That's definitely a start. We have to finish, though. it doesn't want to be built from left to right, but it'll be built from right to left just fine. Your brother's awake now? Hopefully that's a good thing. Ugh, who's... Ooh, is it you? Yeah, it's you. Alright, well... Guess we're doing it the hard way. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to enter a password. Alright, we back. We back. Let's go pick up some body parts. And finish what we were doing here. What we were so rudely interrupted in doing by those creatures. We should just have to paint them. And there we go. We got a single lane bridge. They unwrap themselves. It seems more so like they wrap themselves. They turn into like this nice tidy little bundle. Well, thanks, AJ. Oh. So, as far as the transition goes, what's the fox nomming? I'm eating some hummus and pita. I kind of think that I want to basically tear out more of this and then do like just like a transition piece. Yeah, this is where things are gonna get a little interesting and tricky, I think. I think I want to get rid of that much. Actually, before I do this, I think what I ought to do is swap these two. So like, we're gonna put the small one over here and the larger one over here. The stream appears to be restarted on your end because I rebooted my modem and router, so that cut my connection with Twitch for a little bit. So I've actually been going for like 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's not just literally a pain and mean. I don't think we need freeform yet. Ooh, I need to go just a little further. Oh, no, wait. I was gonna do it out here. Oh, well. It's fine. Yeah, I was actually gonna go to here instead. That's what the plan was. Seems fine now. I mean, that's good to hear. It's reassuring. Okay. So that becomes kind of like the transitionary piece. I'm gonna get rid of that for one moment here. Because I might be able to, actually that works pretty well. Yeah, my thought here is, can I kind of clip these in a way? It looks somewhat convincing. And I think the answer is going to be yes. Yeah, these ones we'll have to do manually. That's fine. And so when I say manually, I mean like extend them down the bottom manually. Oh yeah, this one's not going to be quite so pretty. It's probably fine in the end. I'll take it. And I will just extend these. Let's see if we can even build them on the other side. Yeah, actually that might be centered. That's really good to hear, Neil. Glad it's working. We might be missing out on what's happening in the Discord group. 998 new messages. You can always skip to the current ones. And you just be like, okay, I'm just not gonna read the ones that happen in between. That's what I do sometimes. Okay. I guess that's fine. Guess that's fine. We're gonna go from here to, let's see if we can get it all the way to the other end. Please. Yeah, cool. That's what we call FOMO. I haven't had the easiest time figuring out what I've been tagged in on Discord, because I have like encountered that sometimes where I've been tagged in something, but then I'm like, where was it? Actually, you know what? Let's do this in 2 segments, like so, because we're gonna need to put a block signal here. And a block signal there. And we'll need to do a similar thing on the other side. Oh, filter dismantle is so nice. Let's see, where's our slope start? Starts here. Definitely gonna be too long. What is halfway? Is like 6-ish? Let's maybe say to there. Doesn't really need to be halfway, but it could be nice. Okay. So I think that takes care of this side. Now the question is how to adapt the other side. see a spammel down there. Oh my goodness. Don't get yourself in trouble spamming chats, Lily. Oh my goodness. AJ. Kind of thinking what I might do is just take a painted beam on each side. Which is gonna be out of range apparently. In both the sense of the hover pack and also length of the painted beam. You're the leader of the Discord group? Well, I guess then you do what you want. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, these are gonna have to be different. Oh, interesting. Now I'll need to clip another one back this way too. Okay, well that's a really big gap. So ideally, put a couple of these in. Actually, I think what we want to do here is put that one in. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we'll have to attach it to here. And then nudge it back to a spot that works. That might be the best we can do. Okay. That's one support. I get it to the other one. I'm gonna have to take that out. And then might have to make another one of these down here. gonna try to just put that where it was. That's pretty close. Caillou! Thanks for the raid! How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Raiders, if you don't already know me, my name's Nico. I'm a K-Fox on the internet, streaming games, streaming trains. Streaming a lot of factories lately, and occasionally also streaming music and karaoke and such. Imperial Raid, woo, Max, welcome on in, how's it going? Yeah, Caillou, what were you getting up to? Feel free to stick around, or head on out if you need to. Come on, come on, come on. We're trying to build a factory, but apparently that starts with building the train line. And clipping a bunch of foundations, I guess, into each other. We might, after we make these ones, leave it there. But I think we're going to try and see. V gates, I'm doing alright. Having internet trouble today, which I'm not happy about, but it might be not happening anymore, which would be lovely. Yeah, it doesn't have me having warm and cozy feelings about this new ISP. Especially since we've had them before and have had these exact same problems. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't have them anymore, because we've switched modems since then. But apparently it's still happening, so not fun. But otherwise, I had an amazing weekend. Got to hang out with local friends who weren't at MFF, and just have a nice chill weekend. Thought I wasn't going to make it home in time to stream, but then I did, so that was also a pleasant surprise. Oh, you're having tech issues too? What's going on with yours? Is it also internet stuff? Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, it's like we could maybe have one more pillar in here, maybe. Satisfactory seems to be leaking memory. That's not good. Hey, let me just kind of fuss around with this a little bit. What if you move it one that way? Maybe actually let's not have done that. Let's just keep it right where it is. And then on this side, we're really gonna have to nudge it probably to like there. And there. And it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Out of nowhere, 355 gigabytes of memory will get used. Everything's super laggy and a bunch of random programs will crash. Memory will go down to 33 gigs. Wow. Sawyer! Hey! Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow, getting us one step closer to that next palindrome. How's it going? How is a Yeen doing this evening? I suppose it might not be evening for you, but it certainly is evening here. Both virtual and physical memory? Certainly is peculiar. I've noticed a bug that the when you zoop some things, or just literally when you zoop something, anything it appears that the X something number doesn't disappear when you're done, so it sticks around. I'm sure that is totally unrelated to what you're experiencing, but it was just something that I noticed. And literally, like, you can see it says X6. Although maybe it's just the pillars? I don't remember if I noticed that with the foundations. I haven't been zooping a whole lot of foundations lately. Well, there is room for one more there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do there. It's a little different than some other places, but it is similar to what we were doing over there on that side. And I think we should just connect these up like so. That's a little more squiggly. A little more squiggly than I anticipated. Maybe instead, let's take it from here. Let's see, is that any better? It's like a little bit better. Maybe we even want to take it back a little further. Yeah, that might be it. This one might be okay, though. I actually kind of liked where it was before. We might just do them at different positions. I think it was here. Yeah, it was here previously. Yeah, there we go. And then we can also set up some signals. Block signal over here. We need one on the exit side. Cool. Actually, do these signals over here work? I mean, yes and no. This one I think is sensing the train. This is all one big block over here. So it's sensing the train on the other track, which is not correct. When you say memory, oh, sorry, I already read that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Okay. Well, that at least gets the route hooked up, but we still need to make a station here somewhere, which is interesting. Those stations take up a lot of space. I'm thinking maybe we take a track off here and go over there somewhere. Obviously not like this. Well, perhaps we use the viaduct blueprints, give it a little turn, have it go back there, because we only need space for like a 3-car train, I think. 2 engines and a car in the middle. Because that's all we have space for on the other side. So I think we deconstruct this one, and we'll do a smooth, because it'll turn more quickly. I'm surprised that was tall enough to actually hurt me. Didn't think I was that high up. Oops. We should only need a few of these. Oh, that is peculiar. Oh no, that is correct. Oh, did I mess up the last one? Oh, I did. I sure did. Should look like that. Let's see where this one ends up getting built. Okay, so we're still overlapping a lot, but is this the direction we want to go? I think it almost is. So let's go ahead and grab right gentle, and that'll be what we end it with, I think. Here's this, which we'll put back there. Yep, and that gets us separation there. Let's see. I think we'll dodge the iron deposit, the iron node. Dog laying in her bed looks like her face is so flat. What kind of dog? I feel like I've seen images of a dog that's like lying down and literally does look flat. I forget what kind of dog it is though. French Bulldog, I see. Okay. And then back here somewhere we have kind of a station area. The way I did this at the other location, was I offset by half foundation? And then did 5 wide. So let's say that's two for the locomotive, 2 for the car, and then another 2 for the other locomotive. Oops. Could also see if we can go further. Ooh. Ah! How much further can we go on this side? We can do another 3 before we hit something. And on this side, we could do 4. Ah, yes, I see. There's a little recess back here. Let's maybe do the 3. Two, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess that kind of works. So let's grab a train station. Actually, before we do this, where's that closest? I saw a power line somewhere. There it is. I want to run one of these back here. Okay, train station. There's an absurdly flat borzoi. Yes, that's it. That's the dog going around. There's the dog outside in grass with Golden standing above it and grinning. Yeah, I think that's exactly the one. Alright, we got a station building and we need a freight platform. And I guess then let's do some empty platform with catwalk, maybe? Yeah, interesting. I think actually let's take that back for a moment. Let's move it a little bit. So we're gonna have it line up there instead. Oh shoot. This station is backwards. Okay. So we have potential room to expand if we want to add some more platforms. But we would need to offset by a car, basically. The nicest train station I've been to, AJ? Oh gosh. There's a number of nice ones in Northern Europe. I think because it's like, I guess my definition of nice would not just be like aesthetically pleasing, right? It would also include things like ease of ability to get around from like platform to platform and stuff like that. I want to say it was the... Oh my goodness. What's the name of this place? Rotterdam train station? It was quite nice. But honestly, we passed through a great number of train stations while we were over in Europe. There's something else making noises at me. Oh, there is. Hello. I think I killed it. Ah, oh, somehow. I think probably from the train station contact there. It's hard to say. Oh, anyways. We did somehow reach some electrical power. Arxelos, welcome on in. I hope you don't mind some fur on your fox. There's not much that we're gonna be able to do about that one. Oh, that's right. I was talking about maybe doing this differently. Over here. Or actually, I don't know if I was talking about it, but I was definitely thinking about it. Which is definitely not the same thing. Let me try this. Let me try this. I'm gonna make 2 pieces of track here. Get them connected in here. Get that reconnected. And then we delete these 2. Get another piece of track over here. Let's make it as short as it can be. Then we do that. And that can certainly work. Oh, why is it? It's doing that thing again. It's doing that thing again. I don't know why it's been doing that sometimes. Caillou, thanks for the hydrate. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for this station, at least the basics of it. Might even end up extending, like redoing the foundation so that it's 6 wide instead of 5 wide. We'll have to see about that. Right. But I guess we also need to make a factory. Let's go get the train. Let's do that. That seems like an important thing. And while we're at it, let's make some signals. I'm gonna put them down here. Seems like a good spot. And I think we're gonna wait until we get up here. Interesting that that says... Oh, I think it just always says stop unless there is an automated train actively approaching it. Yeah, we get some signals in here. So here's our single lane bridge. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, that's fine. Sure, sure. Sure thing, Lily. You're working on a Cobra knot shoulder strap with a diamond knot at the top that goes through a loop holding your 3-liter water bottle. Ooh, interesting. I don't think I know what a Cobra knot is. Nor a diamond knot for that matter. Stream stuttering on your end too? Yeah, sorry about that. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. It's my damn ISP. And so unfortunately I think it's probably going to be back to Comcast for us. And we're going to have to see what options they have in terms of like unlimited data caps or whatever. Because that has been our, aside from their shitty customer service, that has been our problem with Comcast. Has been an inability to, or rather, just the fact that they have a data cap. Oh, you know what? That should probably be a pass signal down there. Or actually, you know what? I think it should just not exist at all. So, the train's gonna have to be able to clear the whole of the section. Actually, I think it's gonna be the same for this one too. But that does mean we're gonna have to go replace that one with a path signal. And I think we're gonna need one more path signal. Whoa, that is the wrong thing. That path signal is going to be over here. Is that correct? Is that true? Maybe it's over here? I think it's over here. We have a block signal over there. That's it. There we go. Who do we switch to? We switched to Astound. They are astoundingly bad. We've had this problem with them before. I thought maybe we wouldn't have it because we switched our modem since we were with them last. But actually, I kind of wonder if I have it on this machine. I had like a screenshot of a note that I sent to them. They were like, "Why are you leaving us?" And boy, did I write them an essay. I don't think I have it on here though. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. And the weird thing is too, is like sometimes it works. Like, I was on them for the last 2 streams and no problems. And then just today, you know, it's like, fuck you, bad internet. you lost the internet roulette. This is why the FCC was trying to advocate for nutritional facts of internet service. So get this, they have quote unquote nutritional facts. Like I literally saw that and I was like, that's interesting and cute and all. But it literally doesn't matter if you can't deliver the service stably. Like, it's not a speed issue, it's a stability issue. And any of the text that they send out, just like, well, for one, the low-level tech they send out just is like, oh, you're getting the speed that we quoted you, so it should be fine. And I'm like, no, it's not. And eventually, I got them to send out like a higher-level technician, and he comes out here. He does a few tests, you know, with some instruments and stuff. Eventually, he tells me, "Oh, I found packet loss on the line. I'm gonna go check something down this way." And then we never heard from him again. He just disappeared. Never came back. Never gave us an update. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Anyways, the techs are bad. Their service is unstable. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. -1 out of 10, maybe even. Okay. We need a factory. I keep saying this and then not creating a factory. But we do need one. It's quite necessary. Actually, we can probably... yeah, there we go. We're going to have to deal with you again. Okay. One problem solved. No, we are rapidly getting out of range. Give me some power from over here. He's busy to this day, doing all 3 of those things, apparently. Alright, let's build a little extracty thing here. Which way are we going to point it? That's a good question. Maybe point it this way? And then have the factory be over here. We don't have a lot of room for factory over here, though. Although we don't have to preserve all this space. Like, there's plenty of space over here. So we could probably come all the way out to like here-ish. Be okay. Sure, let's do it. Oh, come on. There we go. It's not high enough to pass over these rocks. Some of these... I don't think these are rocks. We can just... well, maybe. Let's give it a shot. Oh, okay. Well, some of them are rocks we can destroy. But others are not. You can always just throw down the foundations. And then, see where we go from there. Yeah, Having a little issue over here. That piece of ground. Although it's kind of interesting because it's got the tree on it. The nut tree. And how far out can we go? So I don't think we can go that far out. That seems probably a little too much. We could probably do 3 of that. So let's say like we have that much space. Maybe an additional foundation's worth over here. And obviously we can fill in this area. To an extent. Alright, what machines do we need? Let's find that out. Let's see, we're gonna make rubber, plastic, fuel, and petroleum coke here. So we need 4 refineries for those. We're also gonna turn the plastic into canisters, which is gonna take a constructor, which may not have been accounted for. No, I think it is accounted for. Right? No, I didn't account for it, actually. That's okay. 4 refineries and a constructor should do the trick. Oh, and a packager. We also need a packager. 4 refineries, constructor, and a packager. You're getting a 2nd gen Nest Hub and mini speaker for 56 bucks. Brand new would be 150 plus tax. Oh, I see. I think I might have a 1st gen Nest Hub. There was some like Google promotion one year that was like, have a Nest Hub on us. Maybe they had like old stock and they were releasing the new model soon or something like that. But kind of nice. Alternatively, it was like, let us put a wiretap in your home. How wide are these things? Somewhat. We actually have plenty of space here. One, two, three. Okay. I'm gonna do this a little bit tighter, I think. Oh, you know what we could do? We could elevate. And that would solve some of the clipping problems, at least alleviate them. So basically what I mean by that is we'd take 4-meter foundation, and it was through Google Fi. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. Google Fi, I think. Maybe? No, I feel like because my partner got one too somehow. I don't remember how. And they're not on my phone plan. You'd forgotten to change your address, and it was delivered to the wrong address. Oh no! Oh, such a bummer. Yeah, let's do that first. That seems useful. Eh. Kind of filling in the bottom, as one does. I don't know how much space I need for logistics. Like, what if we did 4? 4 single foundations and then delete those. And then zoop single foundations everywhere. You still clip into that one a little bit, but that's probably fine. And then we leave this area exposed for the extractor. We might even redo the foundations around here. But we're definitely getting rid of the ones back here. Caught it too late. Google refused to reship unless you sent back the one that went to the wrong address. Damn. Yeah. Well, at a certain point, it's like, yeah, okay. I fucked up. Not worth it. Like, you can just go on with your life. Especially since I don't know about your case, but in my case, it's like, I don't really need this thing. I didn't even necessarily want this thing. I just can get this thing, so I guess why not? And it's proved to be useful. Alright, so let's say we put one there. We put one there. Put one there. Can we put one there? Sure, I guess. Right, and then I think it's, yeah, it's one doing rubber, normal rubber, and one doing plastic. One does petroleum coke. No, I think we should do plastic next? Hold on a second. Let me do this first. Now that I've noticed this. Maybe we should do plastic first. Get the additional heavy oil residue. Is that correct? Rubber, 1 refinery. How much rubber do we need? 15. Oh yes, because we're looking at per minute values. So we need 15 of these per minute. It's gonna be underclocked. The plastic actually only need 4 per minute. No, I'm sorry, 2 plastic per minute. Which is going to give us that 1 heavy oil residue per minute. Which brings us up to 16. We used 10 of it. $10 residue for petroleum coke. So it's going to be 30 per minute output. Is that correct? 30, yep. Small sliver refinery. Yeah, it's pretty tiny. Pretty tiny. Could be sipping 3 crude oil per minute. Shane, you decided the mini speaker will go in the hallway near the restroom, and the hub will go in the kitchen to assist in kitchen activities. Fair enough. I feel like as a bonus, the structure should be more chibi. Oh, because it's like hardly doing anything. Yeah, can we get machines sized by like their production throughput? That'd be great. Thanks. Okay, and then this is gonna be fuel at 10%. You know they can do cute because you've seen the hand miners. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me think about this. I think I actually do want to swap this, so... Copy settings, plastic, to 10%. Wait, was that right? No, that's residual plastic. I want regular plastic. And then paste this over here. So these two will be the outputs that just go out. And then the plastic is going to have to get converted. I guess, like, where do I want this thing? I could put it here. Oh, or I could put it over here, maybe? Let's put it there. Just so happens to be right at the perfect spot for a 90-degree curve. And then, does this have packagers in here? Yeah. Oh, that's right. These things are stacked. So we can put that there. And then do a little belt between the two. And see, this is going to be making empty canisters at a rate of 4 per minute. And then this will make packaged fuel at a rate of 4 per minute. I think I want it here. Well, that doesn't seem quite right. I mean, it could work. But maybe I actually want it here? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Cool. Okay, so our fuel comes out of this into the packager. Canisters come out of there into the packager. We get packaged fuel out the front. We got our logistics floor down here. So we're gonna need some floor holes. I guess those logistics are not going under the floor, but that's fine. Kind of makes sense because, like, the pipe and stuff has to go up and over. It's whatever. Well, it would certainly give more space to walk through and stuff up here. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. That said, I think these are going to go down. Like so, and then we'll send this one down as well. Probably there. That's how that works. You're wondering if the memory leak isn't Satisfactory and maybe Vignon? So far you've been messing around with Satisfactory and doing a lot of things and nothing. Then again, it can sometimes take a while. It's gonna bug you. I see. Hopefully it won't bug you too much. Actually, this one doesn't get an output pipe. I forgot about that. No output pipe for you. Oop. And if I go to... Ooh, we've got skins. Basic Fixmas skins. Conveyor belts and pipelines for a Merry Fixmas look. Oh, interesting. I was gonna go to colors. I think is where we started off, but that's okay. Let's look at crude oil first. So we need crude into plastic and crude into rubber. I guess it would help if I should build the pipe first. Okay. Then we've got heavy oil residue. Oh, woo. Percival, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? And heavy oil residue coming through those and out of these. And then we've got fuel over here. Should have a... Yeah, there it is, fuel. We just carry that on in. Excellent. Okay. We've got our pipes somewhat color-coded. We can come down here and start hooking things up. Let's see, we're going to need a pipeline junction. I'm going to need it right there. So basically, I'm attempting to run these across the front. This is the heavy oil residue. This comes across the front, so this one will go back from here up to there. These ones will just do a short little jaunt. These, oh boy, it works that way. Oh, you know what? I wonder... Let me try a thing real quick. Because I can point these at the ceiling. And then if I use this... Oh! Yeah! That does work. Okay. So I get a point at the ceiling instead. Instead of the floor. We're doing horizontal to vertical. Look at that. Works quite nicely. You and your family went to a spa. There were different waters to get into. Your brother and you checked out all of them. Couldn't get into the salty water though? Was it like closed for some renovation or something? Or like what was going on? Okay, that's in line. I'm gonna take a 2 over this way. I think that should give us right spacing for that. Alright, now this is going to mean... Oh, you know what? We don't need this one down here either. Yeah, we're gonna redo these ones real quick too. So if we get it lined up, we're going to take it 1, 2 over. And that's it in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that's that. Now we need a pipeline junction here. Somewhere. Which I think that is exactly where we need it. And that's going to come down this way. From this side. And then we're going to have a wall hole over here. That does mean we need a wall. Let's throw a wall out here real quick. Then grab our wall hole. Probably right there. Is that the correct height? Interesting. Can we nudge it by a small amount? Yeah, actually. Yeah, why not? Let's do noodle mode for this one. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe instead. Let's just bring it to this way. Bring it over. We really do need the, is it square? Square mode for pipes? Oops. Yeah, whatever. We'll noodle the outside, I guess. Unless... Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is going to be tall. And then it goes down a little bit to get to the level of things underneath. That's probably fine. Okay. Oh, How are those going to get out of there? That's a good question. So, okay. I think what has happened is I need to do this on the other side. Go figure. Actually, let's do this one first. Because basically this is going to go on this side. And then it's a question of how far away. It's going to be like there. And we connect from it up to here. Your Wi-Fi cut out. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Maybe I actually need to be creating the pipe to get the line. Here's that. And we've got the pipeline there. Yeah, it feels like mostly what the last few minutes have been is, oh shoot, I'm in noodle mode. Fuck. Hold on. It's mostly been a realization that I did things wrong. I need to redo them. But now, they're redone. Okay, cool. So now these are on the front side. So we can just do that. don't think there's... Yeah, there's no physical things that need to go into these refineries. It's all just liquids. Oil, oil residue, oil, and oil residue. Yep. Okay, let's color some of these things. Let's do the crude oil first, I guess, since we are next to it currently. Just keeping things a little bit more organized. I can remember what's what. That's not correct. Over to this one. This is what we're looking for, yeah. And then the rest of these are going to be heavy oil residue. Scars and salt don't mix together. I mean, yeah, basically. I will say though, for healing after dental work, doing like a swishing salt water around in your mouth aids the healing so much. I don't even know why. But there was some dental work that I had done. And I was like, oh, just let it heal. It'll be fine. And it was taking the longest time to heal. So finally I was like, you know what? I've heard this thing about salt water. Let me try it. Swish some salt water around, and in like a couple days it was healed. It was like amazing. Oh, woo! Berman Wolf, welcome on in. How's it going? What were you getting up to? How was your stream? By the way, Raiders, if you don't already know me, my name's Nico. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet. Streaming games, streaming trains, streaming a lot of Satisfactory lately, and also occasionally streaming music and karaoke and such. It was good. Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. As always, feel free to stick around and chat. Love to have you, but if you need to get out of here and get some rest, definitely take care of yourself. But yeah, we're just setting up a little factory here. It's literally like probably one of the smallest factories I've made. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's pretty tall. It's definitely very tall. But it's a fairly small factory. We are setting it up to produce, rubber and petroleum coke for circuit boards, using an alternate recipe for that. We're also producing plastic for canisters, and then fuel to make packaged fuel. And we're shipping them all off by train way the heck over there, so we got to figure out how to get them from here to there. But yeah, otherwise we were building the train line earlier. That's where all this track came from. I do actually like how this this single lane turned out over here. It looks pretty good. I dig it. I dig it. It was like a happy accident, you know? Or happy... I guess it's not really an accident. That was kind of an accident. We built things too close to a rock wall. So it's like, oh, we're going to clip into this unless... you just got wisdom teeth removed. Is salt water a good idea? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I'm not a dentist. I'm not a doctor either. You can certainly look things up online or reach out to your dentist, send them an email or give them a call or something, maybe. And just be like, hey, I was just wondering, you know. However, I would say there's a high probability that it is going to help. Yeah, 'cause it certainly does seem to aid with oral healing. Okay. Good question of how to get from here to there. And I guess there's another question of like, do we try to do it in a simple way or do we try to do it in a complicated way? And I think the answer is probably going to be we try to do it in a simple way. Because my idea for a complicated way would have been to run a very, very short truck line. But it's looking like there's not enough room to get trucks through here. Unless I suppose we were to build like a ramp or a bridge for them or something. Like we could probably have them come up here and then bridge that gap or something like that to get them over to this side. Which could be kind of neat. What would that look like? Certainly wouldn't look like that. That's for sure. It would have to be at that level. Yeah, and we have a bit of a lip here, but we could use the logistics floor as like kind of the truck level. Take a little bite out of the corner of the factory here. Put a truck station in. You're not gonna risk it and just keep ice cubes in your mouth? Is that what your dentist told you to do? Yeah, I don't know how thrilled I am about that. But we do need a path for, like, if we're going to be running conveyor belts and such. To just eat creamy food and not hot food? Huh. Interesting, yeah. I think maybe over here. Let me see what that looks like up here. We're going to be putting things into this. Oh, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about feeding things in separately. But we have 3 things to feed in. We're doing some mixed freight. So I don't think this is going to work quite the way that I'd like it to. We have 30 petroleum coke per minute, 15 rubber per minute, and 4 packaged fuel per minute. But I want... I wonder if maybe I want packaged fuel on its own line. Like maybe we do that. Can this connect? No. That's too close, I guess. I can move it though. If we move back here, does that work? No. It's not happy about that either. I guess it's a distance thing. So it really wants it to be out here. No. And I guess be further away too. Basically like that. In which case I'm thinking that I'd kind of like to rebuild the deck. Have it be a little wider. Length of 10. Yeah, it just very coincidentally happens to be the disassembly limit. Okay, let's actually we're gonna have to strip that out real quick. Let's go normal mode. Oh, this is what I really wish they had. Vertical nudging. Let me try this. I think it just made it worse over there. Okay, there we go. Move down here. We're not gonna do that. Instead, we're just gonna switch over to this. Oh wait, this is not correct anyways. I want these to be single meter, 1 meter foundations. GG, can't use this. Can't speed it up with a blueprint. Because I don't have the right blueprint. Okay. That should be pretty quick though. So basically just do 9, 9, and is that a 9? Nope, it's an 8. There's a 9. 9. Another 9. And the final 9. Okay. And then we connect this again. Right. Now down below, we've got two routes coming in. And that is not going to work. Gonna need this one pointing the other way. Let's grab a conveyor pole. See if we can get this to do the thing. Let's just do that real quick. What? Oh, that's right. It goes the other way. I'm going into this train station. That actually works pretty well. Works pretty well. Galen, you gotta sleep. Sleep a mighty sleep. Ooh. Always teach you something weird. Well, I am happy to always teach you something weird. If we could do this in default mode, then we can probably just take this along here, like so. And that seems to work out well enough, maybe. Let's see where this one winds up. Yeah, this one's a little more finicky. We could bring it there. Alternatively, put this here. And then maybe do, oops. Oh my goodness. Do straight mode. Nah, not a fan. Not a fan at all. If we do straight mode here. Nope, it's not happy about that. Oh, we could probably, oh shoot. We can probably do default mode though. Oh no, it was closer. Closer for default mode. Something like that. Which actually makes me wonder, can we get it one closer still? Let's try. Let's try. No. Can we get it half a meter closer? Ooh, we can. Does that look better though? I don't know. Nah, they're basically the same. There's train. we got plenty of tracks around here. Yeah, welcome on in, Mistake. We were building these tracks, and then we made that little factory over there, and now we're trying to get stuff to the trains. Trying to make the trains useful. Willie, thanks for that hydrate. I wonder if we can somehow maneuver this over here. We can. I think it would be better if it was there, maybe. Maybe not even, maybe like at the end. That seems to give us a roughly 90-degree angle. Sure. Yeah, bridges indeed. We're doing like viaducts all over the place, basically. Quack, quack. Cool, now we've got conveyor belts to nowhere. Oh, you know what? We could have stacked them. We still can. We still can stack them. I think I actually want to do that. Come on. But we'll stack them like this. So that should be basically roughly the same position, just on a different level and a little bit closer. So that should stack pretty well. And then, oh yeah, I guess we have to actually build the stacked poles thing if we want them to be stacked. So we need to be like over one. We need to be like over here. That should be fine. Okay. Right, so now we should be in line with this one. We just have to do that. Bring this down. I don't think it really differs all that much. Differs a little bit. Yeah, maybe we'll use default mode for this. Eh. Eh. We do still need to connect this somehow. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, maybe what I wanted to do instead was take the foundations out from here. Yeah, I think we're gonna redo this side a little bit. Yeah. We'll basically bring it to here. Oh, that's 10. There's our 11th one. Yee. Actually, kind of looks neat. Oh, the sound isn't playing. Forgot about that. It's certainly not playing for me. I don't know if it's playing for y'all. I think it's this one. Edit. Oh, because I disabled it? That's weird. Actually, kind of want to test that. Okay, we're gonna try one more here. Do y'all hear that? Yeah, I think y'all heard that. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. I did not remember disabling that. Oh, you missed, I guess, catching the abuse thing? Cool, you heard it. Excellent. Consider it fixed. Oh man, I hope these belts are going to be able to be long enough. No! No! Even in default mode. Oh, that is so frustratingly close. Yeah, we're gonna basically do that, and if there's not too much clipping, it's gonna work. Maybe it's fine. I guess the alternative would be, actually, maybe we could even do it back here. The alternative would be to come to a higher point. Need to be faster. Hey, it caught a little bit. Wait, are those different height differences? No, right? That's just an optical illusion, I think. If we get sufficiently far away at the right angle. Yeah, those are parallel. The other thing we can attempt to do here is get these to be somewhat parallel, or like continued, you know, the same kind of direction. I remember there being a hack for how to get belts that didn't kind of do the waviness. Caillou, thanks for the hydrate. I guess the alternative would be to like make another foundation up here, or maybe we could do a half foundation. Honestly, like that could work. Let's try that. Now square mode is actually meaningful. Or straight mode, rather. There we go. Now we just come across this way. I guess to there. I could do a, oh no, there's two of them, aren't there? That is correct. There are indeed two. You didn't plan it out at all? I didn't even see what that pic looked like. But it's on the Discord server. So I'll have to take a look. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, wait a minute. Well, I don't think it matters which one is which. Okay. So we need a merger. Just gonna go here. And that means we're gonna put this here again. And then this should go into that. Very nice and easy. And that should go there. Very nice and easy too. And then this one, actually, will this be long enough? Oh, just barely not. Just barely not. just looked at what came first and noticed it. Cool, okay. I'm going to adjust something over here real quick. Ah, shoot. From here over to there. And then I'll do 1 meter. And let's go to architecture. That actually looked kind of cool with the hand. Let me do a foundation frame underneath. That might be getting too low though. That is awfully low. What if instead we did frame floor maybe? I guess. And then these will be 4 meter foundations. Just kind of fill in. Okay, I think we're gonna need 1 more over here. Maybe even 2. We're gonna need 2. That's all good. Oh, come on. Maybe just a single. There it is. Yeah, I think that works sufficiently well. Although what we might also do is grab this one. Ooh. Oh, almost had it there. There it is. And then we nudge it this way. Oh, heck. It was zooped. I don't know why that... I guess I know why that one zoops. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll do that. And actually, in that case, let's get rid of this. And let's do vertical 4 meter foundations over here. And spin that around. Because we're going to do the same thing over on this side. Yeah. That seems good. And maybe we'll put like a sign. What's a small billboard look like? Kind of big. Oh, that could be neat. Could be like what layouts do we have? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something like that. What do we got for monochrome? I don't know. Low bridge. No, definitely that one. I think. Oh, unless we do that one. But then in this case, why not use a square one? If we made a capital low bridge. Try a different layout. Meh. Gross. Actually though, can we make the background green and then maybe... I don't think it's a good color contrast, but could make this darker. Maybe even a little more saturated. I'm gonna call this forest green, I guess. Trying to get the big ball. Oh, I see. Oh my god, it's upside down. Oh, you know the funny thing about that is too? Is that by putting the billboard on it, I'm actually making it lower. So I think I'm gonna nudge the billboard up a little bit. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I like it, but I also think it needs to be like moved over to here. And then maybe that one can stay where it is. Oops. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. So yeah, basically something like that. Let's get power in this factory. And like, get it turned on and stuff. AJ, thanks for the hydrate. Whee. For now, let's just do basic setup. Actually, I think this one maybe should have been a slightly different position. I can't see it. Oh, heck. We're almost there. There we go. And this should target 25.5. I guess let's see how things go, how they power on. Interesting, the capacity is fluctuating like that. Might have something to do with the computer factory, actually. AJ, you're now a fish wrap. Ah, okay. Oh, woo, yeah. Thanks for dropping by. You might not even be here anymore to hear it, but yeah. Good to have you on, as always. I got a little wrapped up in the factory there, I guess. And then also, chat's moving really fast with all this stuff. Alright. There's a lot of empty space in here. Maybe we'll do something with it someday. But that day's not today, I guess. I guess also the pipe needs to fill up. So maybe in order to do the pipe, to get the pipe to fill, we'll take this up to 100%. So that way it'll fill up a little bit faster and we'll get things going. Okay, thanks for the hydrate. $700 watch points left. You're gonna stop. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, the posture check too. Thank you. I really do still need like a sound effect for that or something. Yeah, there we go. Starting to get a little bit in there. Pablo, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, woo. Very cute Dalmatian avatar you have. One you can think of as an effect of someone yelling, "Move your cute butt." Oh, I see. Let's see. Do we have these things running? Oh, it looks like we do. Looks like we do. This is moving very slowly, of course. Oh, look at that. We got some rubber on its way. You know what? Let's move our train and get a real train in here. By real train, I mean the train that will actually like run this route. But that's not going to be problematic at all. Yeah. Figured out how not to look at the colors. Oh, you can zoom all the way in on chat. Nice. Alright, give me one of those. We're gonna have an engine back here. Engine. We got a freight car. We got another engine. Pulling into the station, I guess. Speaking of stations, we need to rename this station. This is gonna be like, for now we're gonna call it Canyon Oil, I guess, or Canyon Oil Products. Yeah, and then we need to set up a timetable. Current timetable, we're gonna start at Canyon Oil Products, and we're gonna go to HSC Factory, High Speed Connector Factory. Here, I'm gonna go one load unload has been completed. Or we're gonna wait 15 seconds. Yeah, sure, sounds fine. This one, however, freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded. And wait for 0 seconds. Cool. Yeah, should be good. Cancel. Save changes. There we go. Percival, you cooked bacon rolled up with melty cheese inside. Feed your energy and you'll be hyper, but leave you with no energy and you'll be chill zoned out. I see. This is gonna be HSC train, I guess. I don't know. Turn on self-driving, question mark? I guess maybe it actually has rubber. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to do it. See if I can get over here in time. We should be able to ride on top of the train. Do some train surfing. Oh. Heck. Hold on. I forgot about the whole, like, this has to be one block thing. So I actually need to move this train further. Oh, almost. I think that should do the trick. Maybe? We're gonna find out. I'm gonna come over here and find out. Oh, I forgot that I said I was gonna have the products just sync for now. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll surf on this car, that's fine. Whoop, up! We're gonna be right in the middle to dodge that. Oh, or maybe not. Okay. Bye, train. GG. Oh, there it goes. Off on an adventure. Suppose we could have an adventure of our own. And get some signals placed. So we could use some more of those. Let's see, from there, probably a good place to have a signal would be... Where's the, snap point? There it is. That's probably a good spot for that one. I don't want them too close together. Yeah, maybe on this side. And we could do one at the top of the hill here. I should... well, it's fine. I'll get the other side when we come back. Gonna put one there. Yeah, we'll put the next one here. Top of the hill. I think we're gonna go right before this little chicane here. Oh yeah, it's like a FP40 something, FP40-2 maybe, is what it kind of looks like. I did not signalize the Y yet at all. So I think from there, yeah, we'll probably go all the way to the Y. So this will be a path signal. We're basically going to have the whole Y be a separate zone, I guess. And in fact, yeah, we're gonna have to change things around a little bit over there, I think. Path signal there. We're actually gonna get rid of this path signal, and we're gonna get rid of that block signal. And then we're missing something. What are we missing? Maybe it really needs those. Which would be unfortunate. Are these all the same? So they look like all the same block. Alright, let's try this. Let's put a path signal there. No, it's not happy about that for some reason. Why not? Is it because of that one? This was working before. I wonder if it's like it wants more blocks. Does it want blocks here? I would not like to put blocks there. Well, and then we'd have to also put it on this side. If that is indeed what is going on here. Oh, wait, I think I know. It is the stupid track down below. Let's get rid of those. Oh, that kind of complicates things. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can get this to work. Block signal there. Path signal there. Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. It's coming back empty, which is expected. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Signals. Alright, we'll make our way back. We'll just build signals along the way. Then when we get back, we should... What should we do? Probably stop that train. And start sinking materials. What movie will I watch at Christmas? I don't know if I will watch a movie. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It's not like a tradition that I have or anything to watch a movie. Ooh, I think, yeah, I got that on the wrong side. What about you, Lily? Do you watch a particular movie for Christmas? Or have a tradition of watching a movie at Christmas? Even if it changes? Okay, I think we'll just make this a little bit different here. We'll put this down at the end of that section instead. And then down at the bottom, we'll put it near the bridge. Oh, or we won't. Okay, we'll adjust this real quick. Black signal right there. Home Alone or FNAF movie. Oh, I see. Cool. Okay. That should do the trick. We do have multiple things coming in. Very good to see. We should have double the petroleum coke as we have rubber, and then a little tiny bit of packaged fuel. Oh, actually it'll be good for this train to be running for a little bit, because then we'll get some packaged fuel. And we're going to need that over on the other side, because we're going to be running trucks. Hopefully, 4 packaged fuel per minute will be enough to support that. Alright, kind of want to wait for the train. Might be a little bit, but it's already at the other end. Let's see, we can get rid of... Can we get rid of that? I don't know if we can get rid of that. Oh, we can get rid of this though. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten iron yet. We're probably gonna get it from here. Alright, the train's departed. Oh, is the aluminum... sorry, ammunition train rather? Is that running? Or is it just... Maybe it's... underneath the station. Yeah, it's just underneath. Ammo liquids. Guess we could potentially rename that train. Can we do that? HSC oil products. Sure. Let's make it a good hustle. Decent way back to us. Let's go through the little zigzag, and then it should come up this way. Go around this nice big curve. We're not going to see it from here yet. If we go down to the end here, we'll probably see it earlier. Yep, there it is. Trains are coming. And we've got some packaged fuel in here. We've got some petroleum coke, and we've got some rubber. Yeah, there's the train. Oh yeah, we're getting a little bit more packaged fuel. I wonder when it like technically takes the items out. Right, 'cause we'll probably say, we'll figure that out some other time. I want to hop on this train. So we're gonna go to the other side and make sure that things are working over there. And then we have more factory to build, if you can believe it. Honestly, I think the thing that took us the longest was making the tracks. Ooh, this might be dangerous with the trees and stuff. Oh, okay. Whew, we made it. I can't imagine standing on the outside of a train when it was moving this fast. Because I think the Satisfactory train's like kind of speed that it levels out at is like 120 kilometers an hour. Which is pretty fast. At some point we'll have to figure out what is down inside of there. For now we'll have to be content with just moving past it. You tell you decided to migrate your headless to a modded headless? You have the proto mod along with more catwalks and lifts. Heck yeah. I do remember you mentioned that you had switched to modded. You didn't necessarily mention that it was like a headless server. Alright, cool. Well, here we are at this location. And we should see the packaged fuel getting directed out towards the uploader and towards the truck station. And then everything else going to the input of the truck station. Let's see, there's some packaged fuel. There we go. That's gonna go down there. And just kind of stop? Why are we stopping? That is... What? What? Why did it stop? Oh. Is that why? No, that doesn't seem to be why. Okay, well there's definitely something wrong here. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's potentially problematic. This is supposed to go into here. And then that's supposed to be connected there. And then this is supposed to be connected there. I don't know why it wasn't moving before, but you know what? That's fine. So we must have had half of it go up there, I guess. This is set to load. Why is the fuel not going into the fuel port? Can I like take one of these and then put it in here? I sure can put the fuel in, but it won't come in from the conveyor belt for some reason. Oh, now it goes in. Okay, whatever. Okay. Theoretically, this should work. And we're gonna actually switch this. This is gonna be any undefined instead of fuel. And same thing with this one. Instead of fuel, it's going to be any undefined. So that we only get rubber and petroleum coke, even if we mess something up and send the wrong thing here. And this one does packaged fuel and any undefined out to the other one. So the packaged fuel comes off. It should be any undefined. Or should it be overflow? I think it should actually be overflow. Let me take a look at this one. Package fuel, overflow. And then any undefined. Yeah. So this one should be overflow. Instead, yeah. So that will also do packaged fuel if the packaged fuel is backed up. And so that will divert it, and it'll go down here and into the awesome sink. Okay. So that's the plan. I think I'm actually going to, let's see, half of 96 is 48. Let's make a stack of 48 and put that in here. I basically want to see if the ratio comes through correctly. You don't have to figure out how to plan out a catwalk. You're so confused what I'm doing. I think I just explained it, but you might have sent that message before I explained it. So we're uploading packaged fuel, we're also storing packaged fuel, we're also putting packaged fuel into the truck station, which is going to be called something else. HSC. I don't know, unloading. No. HSC. Just call it train station. HSC train station. So, yeah, and then we're putting petroleum coke and rubber into the truck station. I'm gonna take some trucks and truck them on down to down here somewhere, where I'm gonna build a factory. And that factory is going to produce high-speed connectors. But we will also need to truck down iron ore. We might also need to smooth this out a little bit, because I was hoping that we could just kind of truck down this. But now that I'm looking at it, it's looking a little rougher than I thought it was. Actually, now that I think about it more, I may have done this wrong. I may actually need the packaged fuel to come down with the rubber and the petroleum coke so that it can fuel the trucks up from down here. Yeah, fair enough, Lily. You take a break if you need one. Take care of yourself. It's important. Fair enough. See you then. But yeah, so that is kind of the gist of the plan. We're going to use this Caterium node to aid in the production as well. Maybe we point it this way, because maybe we build it like out over the water. That could be kind of neat. Like we bring that out there, and we use glass frame foundations to make the floor. So then we can see the water underneath. But maybe only the walkways have the glass, and wherever like the factory machines are, and then also one kind of row at the perimeter has concrete foundations, kind of like that. Something like that. I think I'm also just going to align this to the extractor. don't know how big this thing's gonna need to be. Maybe we can do it there. Oh, that's kind of neat. Kind of ebbs and flows like that. Does that have anything to do with the fact that we put foundations in here? I'm not sure it does. But we could, just as a precaution, put some in here like this. Let's take one of those back. So we take one back, that's 10, plus another 2 is 12. Okay. And I'm thinking of doing this also as like a logistics level. I think this time I'm gonna do it differently. I still think I want the 1 meter foundation at the top, but I want some more space. We're gonna have some more space in this one. I could make this way easier. I think I'm going to. I'm just going to slap down a blueprint designer real quick. And then we're going to place some foundations. So same as we have a 2 meter foundation, just 4x4 basically. We'll make a 1 meter foundation version. Let's put it in here. And it's gonna be 4x4, 1 meter concrete. 4x4, 1 meter concrete. Blueprint description. Speed up building with this 4x4 foundation blueprint and concrete material. And we'll select single 1 meter foundation. Set the color. Shoot, what color did I use for that actually? Guess we'll use this one. It's not quite the same. What is that one? Oh, whoops. It's fine. We use this one for now. We can update it later. Blueprint saved. Excellent. Clear the designer. Take our materials back. And then we should be able to just attach these to the end. And we can go into blueprint mode. And in fact, because it's 4x4, it makes it very easy to make the 12 foundation length that we have here. Alright, what do we need to put into this place? We're gonna need a truck station somewhere. Probably over on this end. Because if I can avoid having to go around that, that'll be all the better. So we only need like 2 spaces for it. But we do need a little more foundation. Transport, truck station, and then it should go right about there. Make it a little problematic, I think, for getting things into the factory, but we could always just do that and clip it through a little bit. In fact, I think we might. And then we can use pattern, factory zone, put it there. So we know where it unloads. We should also specify that it is an unloader. And then we'll probably end up putting more foundations in here. In fact, I think we'll have to raise it up a little bit. Oh, it should be that one, I think, but 1 meter version. Yeah. Basically just do something like that. I think I have a blueprint that could help here. Is it under transport, or is it under... Oh no, wait. It would be under blueprint, transportation. Right? Yeah, left-hand curve. snap the default way. Gonna lovely not line up properly. I'm also not sure. It would probably be fine. Let's just remove that and replace it with 2 meter. Go back to blueprints. Got that left-hand curve again. Place it down. And we just do the same at this end. And then we put this back. And then over on this side, just extend foundations out to here, I think. Maybe we'll go a little further. Maybe we'll go one more. Yeah, down to there. And I think we just fill in. We're probably going to convert these all to asphalt foundations. Almost. We need a half foundation here. Just like that. Yeah, and then materials, asphalt. Will just kind of help blend things together a bit. Also make it look more like a road surface. I think we're gonna do those as well. Oh man, could you imagine if the packages blocked construction like creatures and stuff do? That would be horrible. Upload the Mycelia. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the basics. Although we might also consider, what if instead of this, what if I went into blueprints again? Oops, blueprints please, blueprints. And we do a right-hand curve. Shoot. Oh, we're gonna have to do that same thing again. Which is fine. Right-hand curve. Line it up there. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be too long, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna run into the bridge support. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of a question of, can we drive a tractor, I suppose. We could probably drive a truck. And maybe we do use that one instead, ultimately. Let's see if we can drive the tractor first. Let's grab some fuel. For some reason it still has that bug where you can't open the crafting bench until you hop into it. Put some fuel in there. Let's see how it goes climbing out of here. I think we'd have to use this rock here. Oh, actually, we kind of can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can make that happen. Just gotta come this way. And I totally forget which of these is where we go in. Is it here? I think it might supposed to be here. No, I definitely missed it. Yeah, I think I need to... Oops. Ah! Ah! Ah, yeah. Okay. Oops. Let me hop out here real quick. We're gonna grab a sign. Oh goodness. Is it possibly right side up? Nope. It's instead upside down. Oh, I just literally put the same thing there again. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna grab, yeah, just a big icon, change it, monochrome, and I guess have it be this, and select a different color. Oh, let's try that one. Oh shoot. Okay. And then over here, we would do an X. Set the color to cherry red, I suppose. Maybe we'll switch to crimson. I'm not sure there's that much of a change. And we'll just do the same thing on the other side. Oh good, did not paste. Okay. That should theoretically help with that a little bit. And then we come up here. And we load some stuff. And we go this way. Whoop. Drive it back down. Oh goodness. Yeah, okay. I mean, that'll work, I think. One thing I want to do here, though, we go to patterns. I think I want to put a factory zone line around this little dip here, so I know where it is. Just like that. Or maybe even we do like a sideline instead. I don't know if oh, there it is. Well, that could work. And then similarly, we could do sideline on the other side. Could also do side dotted. Might do the trick. But yeah, I think even though I put so much work into what was going on upstairs at the train station, I think I basically need to move that down here and just have the train station tie in directly to the truck station. I don't think I'm going to deal with that right this second. I think what I'm going to do first is set myself up some power lines here. Make sure that I can fly around here and not fall into the water. Okay. So we need 4 smelters to smelt the iron. No. 1 smelter to smelt the iron, 3 smelters to smelt the caterium. Let's do this thing again, where I do like the exterior, so that we kind of keep out of it. This definitely cuts our size down to 10 by something. I guess we're going to be doing this not kind of the typical way that we've been doing it, where things kind of are above, but rather we're going to have things below. Okay. We're gonna have lifts bring deuterium up to here. We're going to smelt it and send it back down. Actually, what's the throughput on these? 15 per minute out, 45 in. Yeah, Mark 1 should be good for all of the lifts at least. Right, so that's how we get our deuterium ingots We need to turn those into quick wire, which I think takes a whole heck of a lot of constructors. So let's grab constructor, and I think we're gonna set it up facing that way. 3, 4, 5. Actually, maybe what we could do is if we line them up like that, and then put 5 on this side. And we're still gonna send them all down. Might be too close to do something with them though. Unless we send them out and then have them loop back around into a merger. Which we could do. I think that's right. Oh no, wait a minute. That's incorrect. What do we need some of those constructors for? Oh, we need 4. Yeah, okay. I messed that up. We need 4 for quick wire, we need 4 for wire, and we need 2 for cable. Okay. Good. Okay, so there's our 4 for quick wire. Quick wire, we need 210 divided by 4, 52.5. Although, probably the better way to do this would actually be to leave these at 60. Well, except for this one, which we'd reduce down to 30. So we're going to do 60 times 3 plus 30 is 210. Excellent. Right, we're going to have iron coming in over here. Let's grab a smelter. Yeah, put them on the forward side or the back side? On the back side. Okay. So we'll only need 1 smelter for iron. Ingots go down on the other side. This is going to be basically 21. It's a little bit less than that technically, but that's fine. And it's going to be producing 75 wire in 4 constructors. One, 2, 3, and There it is. We got inputs and outputs. And this is going to be doing iron wire. How much? We need 75 wire out. 22 and a half. That's 22 and a half times 4. 90. 75 divided by 90 is 13 and a third. Actually, 75... 90 minus 75. Let's do that. 15. So I'll reduce this one by 15. 22 and a half. Minus 15, 7 and a half. Okay, so that's our wire. 2 constructors from there are going to be making... Actually, now, of course, now that I've set this all up, I think I actually want to turn the smelter around so the constructors can be facing the other way. And then we can put like 2 constructors over here somewhere to do the cable. And it'll be a little easier to feed into them. And we could always feed around the corner. We've got so much space down here. We need a manufacturer in here somewhere. 1 assembler and 1 manufacturer, looks like. So the manufacturer is going to be kind of the thing doing the final finished product. I think we nudge it there-ish. Kind of wondering if like we can fit storage right back here. Probably if we push it up there we could. We might be running out of space. We still need 2 more constructors and an assembler. That's going to be too tight. But I think we could do there. So let's assume those are turned around. So then we have these, which I think we're going to space out a little further. Actually, maybe I do want them facing the way they're facing right now. That's why I haven't moved them yet, because I wasn't sure. And then if we face these this way, doing the cable, what does the cable feed into? Let's figure this out first. High-speed connector. You take the cable. Cable, quick wire, and circuit boards. So the circuit boards are going to be produced in an assembler. Which have to be placed somewhere. Getting a little running a little short on space. Um, so it might be time to construct some additional foundations. Okay. So let's say we do that. And then instead of this, what if we turn these this way? I may not actually end up needing the extra space at all. Alright, we're gonna have... Oh yeah, but that's fine, because we can fit it in between here. And we can just nudge it there. Let's put some floor holes down here. You know what we could do? We can place it there and give it a little nudge towards the machine. And that should enable it to attach. Yeah, okay. This is going to be doing electrode circuit boards. We need 3.75? 75%. That's our 30 and 15. 210 quick wire coming into here. Right. Okay, here's the thing though. No. We could, I think, potentially move this in a little bit. And in fact, if we nudged this back a little bit too, that would potentially help. And I think we're gonna have enough vertical space downstairs to do kind of overlapping stuff. So we don't really need to worry about that quite so much. Although maybe we also just don't do that. So if we were to put these like back here. And then I think we can move this. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, we don't even need to use that one. There's only 3 inputs to this recipe. One of them needs to be Mark 3. That's going to be our quick wire. Actually, maybe that's not going to be where our quick wire goes, because we have circuit boards right here. And we've got cable over here. This is our cable. Cable, we need how much? 37.5. So we get 30, and then the other one's gonna be 7.5. Got it. Yeah, that may not be our quick wire after all. Let's see, these are, again, dude, electrode circuit boards, 3.75 on the output. 75%. Okay. I think that quickwire might be the only thing we need special belts for. Oops. Those hooked up? Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna do cable, circuit boards, and then this is gonna be our quick wire over at this side. Okay, well, we do need some foundations down here, but I think we're going to use glass frame for everything except the very, very ends, which actually should be exactly 10, now that I think about it. Look at how spacious this is in here. And then just for consistency's sake, for right now, use this darker colored concrete on the edge. Okay. Right. All right. So these are going to be our smelters here, quickwire smelters. If I point at the ceiling, no, let's put it up there. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a splitter. Oops, there we go. Okay, We can actually move that a little bit closer. Move it there instead. And I would like to do that thing. Looks a little tidier. Alright, another splitter. It's gonna go there. Okay, that might be the one problem with putting the splitters where I've put them. However, we could just use another splitter. And that would solve the problem. And I think it's not a 1-to-1 ratio for these. It's a 45 to 15. So is it 3 times 45? How much Caterium? 42 Caterium ingots, 126 Caterium. So 42 means one of these is going to be producing 12. And 126 unfortunately means Mark III belts for this to everything else. 126. We're going to do a little bit of wall here. And that's going to get our belt, which is also going to come across to here. Alternatively, I want it to be that. Let's do it that way. Okay, sure. We're going to do that all the way down. Okay. And now we should have mergers coming back. They're going to be pointing back that way. So, bring these down. These are doing 42 out, so that's mark 1. Okay. You know what? Now that I think about this, I had talked about so basically what my plan has been as I've been laying things out upstairs is to eventually, inevitably, and maybe the time to do it is right now, get rid of these and put in glass frame foundations. So that basically from up here we can see stuff moving around. But I think in order to do that, or in order to maximize the usefulness and appeal of this, I actually need these splitters like over here. Is that even correct? That is not even correct. I need them like there. So that then I bring these down like that. And then we can do stuff like that. Although, in this case, now that I'm thinking about it, it would actually be better the other way. Because now we're underneath the floor where we can see things. And it stays under there a little bit longer. Okay. So we're going to get rid of these. And these. Alright, that is going to be a bit better. And then these ones can go underneath because they're not going to be able to reach anyways. Okay. Well, unless basically what I could do is I could bring this over here and do a little stack. And then we do another one over here. And we'll leave the mergers down there for now, just in case I decide I don't like this. But basically what we would do is we bring these down only a little bit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we do something like that. It still clears everything, so I'm like okay with that. And this would put more stuff underneath the visible area. And then we grab splitters for down here. And I guess they're gonna go here. That does look about correct. That goes around like that. We do get to see a little bit of both. There's 4 of these, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, wait a minute. That is 4. This is incorrect. Hello, Super Gamer. Oh, woo. Here's a hug on back to you. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? We're just working on a factory here, which is probably making it more complicated than it needs to be, but that's okay. Oh, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. I think there's a little bit of something we're missing. That being storage. Overflow? Maybe we don't overflow. We do need storage. do need also to remove those and replace them with these. Like so. It is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ew. Interesting size factory. Mostly just a box. That's maybe okay. Though we have plenty of room around the edges to do things with. Okay. We have stuff coming out of here. And what is coming out? We've got iron ore, we've got rubber, and we've got petroleum coke. That's what we've got coming out of there. Can you burn petroleum coke? What is petroleum coke? Used for crafting, carbon-rich material, distilled, used as a less efficient coal replacement. Oh. Interesting. So I wonder if we could feed some of the petroleum coke into the fuel port here. Although it seems a little silly. You know what? I think we're not going to worry about it. I think what we're going to do instead is instead of having 2 trucks running the routes, we're going to just have 1 truck running the route. That's how we're going to deal with that. Okay. So this is just going to be rubber and petroleum coke. And iron ore. So we need to split things off a bit. Let's see, outputting from there. We're gonna do 5, we're gonna do a smart splitter. Gonna line it up with that. And actually, I think if we do it there, and that'll line up nicely. And what's the 20 plus 30 plus 15? Let's use a Mark II belt. I think this time we're going to do it that way. Okay, so this is going to be producing iron ingots. Speaking of which, oh, we did set that up already. We set this up for wire, but we didn't over here. Okay, and this is cable, and that's cable, and that's circuit boards. Okay, these are all quick wire, right? Oh, nope. Quick wire and it's quick wire. Okay. So let's see, that's the output over here. Okay. So the okay. This is input to the wire constructors. So let's do that. Let's see, where's the quick wire comes down here. We're gonna do something similar when it comes down. Actually, facing this way? Yeah, it should be fine. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's maybe instead leave them up on the ceiling. And then we merge here. Ish. I'm gonna bump that over a little bit. Of these individually. Do this. Then once we get them all together, we'll need Mark III. That's right, those are a little bit more tightly packed. Alright, Mark III's around there. And then we said quick wire. We would send up this one. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to send this. Let's see, that one's going down the middle. And we can send it down the edge here. Oh, you know what we could do? That's a good idea. So if we move this over just a little bit, it'll line up with that, like, support beam thingy. Oh, we're probably gonna have to do the same thing down here. Maybe. Oh no, these are positioned differently. Oh, what we could do is line it up here. We might actually go do that with the other one too. So instead of going to the center, we'll go to the edge, like so. Yeah, we could do the same thing when we come over here. Go to, where is it? It should be in the middle, right? That looks correct. Actually, tell you what. Let's do it this way. There. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Okay. That's where our quick wire is going to be going. Let's do the cable here real quick. Which side does this go in on? It's in on the back side, out over here. Let's see, where's our assembler? Here it is, I think. There's the inputs to our assembler. So if we bring this all the way down to the floor, and then we should be able to do smart splitter like that. Yep. And so to the left is going to be one of the two. Actually, do we even need to? Yeah, it's probably best that we sort. Petroleum coke. And rubber will be the other one, but I think we're going to use overflow instead. I guess we don't really have space for a sink though. So maybe we just say it's gonna be rubber. And we're just gonna hope for the best. I guess we can actually go ahead and up these. Why not? I don't think that does the top side though. Let's come back and do those. Bebop, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Cutie, where? Is it you? Okay. So yeah, our inputs are at the back. So let's get our iron hooked up here. So we bring that down. Then we bring it over. Actually, let's do it. Guess we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna use splitters. They're gonna go here. They're gonna be up here. And then we should just be able to connect. And it'll do its thing. Manifold set up. Get ready to come home tomorrow from MFF. Oh, I see. How's the con been for you? Okay, so this is going to be wire. This is wire coming out. Wait, we're missing one. There it is. Alright, that's wire. And those are going to feed into these constructors to make cable. And 75 wires, so we're gonna need Mark IIs. Lost track of time with all the drinking. Oh, I see. I guess the con went by pretty quick then? Twos, and then we need a splitter down here. Oh, that's right, we're just gonna do this again, I think. Use the splitters to make the turns a little sharper. Ah, I see. Mark IIs coming through here. Let's actually give this a little bit of support. Let's actually do it over here. Oh yes, straight mode, please. Oh, off by one. Off by one in a different dimension. Here we go, we got it that time. Okay. That's going into our cable. Constructors, cable comes out the other side. And I think we're gonna do silly things. We're gonna do silly things. Yeah, we're gonna have these come down here. And then we're gonna have a merger chilling in the center. And then these are gonna go into here. Is that center? No. There we go. That's better. I see. Have to do that. Oh my goodness. Please attach to thing. There we go. Okay. Comes all the way down to the floor. Because we are gonna send so silly. But yes, we're gonna send these circuit boards out this way. We don't want to send them all the way over there. I think we send them here. And then we send this in this way. Like so. Very silly, but now we get to see all the things moving around. That's kind of the goal. Okay. Theoretically, if we were to power this up, get everything powered and get it running, this would work. Question is, do I want to spend the time doing that on today's stream? The answer may be yes, for all I know, but I don't know for certain. I think we're gonna send power down over here. That's pretty fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can get it to the edge here. I'm gonna put it in that corner. And then I guess... don't think this is going to be permanently here. Maybe let's put some walls up around the outside. I think we're just gonna put up some basic walls. Are we gonna just clip this? I think we're just gonna kind of clip that. Because I don't think that, oh, yeah, like almost lines up, but it does not quite line up. But we could make it line up. Alright, let's shift it just a little bit. Transport, truck station. Let's see. Nudge it there. That'll line up. And the thing it'll line up with is one of these 2x wall holes. Actually, we'll do that one. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, why did I not build the other walls? Oh. I wasn't sure if I was going to clip or not, that's why. Actually, maybe the bottom row was not something I wanted to put down there. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of the bottom row. We're going to just let that be concrete. But at least at this, we'll have things kind of closed up. And we'll be able to like stick things into the wall and stuff. Like power and such. We might need a little bit of light down there. Okay. Oh yeah. We also need to finish that. And we're gonna grab a door. That way we have a way to get inside. Okay. Yes, the goal of this was power. Okay. I want to do a similar thing to what I did with the computers factory. For better or worse. Basically, what I'm doing here is just connecting up a power pole to each machine, and then we're going to connect the power poles to kind of like downstairs, basically. We'll have it connect through the ceiling. The way that that'll work. Fine. We got all those connected. This one needs a connection. I think we're gonna have to go over here though. Try to keep these as short as possible. But sometimes, because the other constraint that I'm giving myself here is that I don't really want to put stuff on the glass. So anywhere possible, I'm attempting to put it somewhere else. That includes these power poles. Okay, I think that's everything connected to a power pole. Now comes the process of going up and down and up and down to connect all these. Let me try just one other position for this. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I guess I could put it right in the center. Let's do that. Right there. Okay, so basically what I have to do for this is grab a power line off of it, come on down below, and then put it directly underneath. And then, oops, basically repeat until we're done with all the machines. And then we'll connect up power. This is just kind of like a technique I like to do to hide a lot of the power connection. Press those. I think actually we could connect these to each other. And it'll be out of the way of the lift just enough. What about that one? Yeah, I think that one works too. Yeah, it works even better, in fact. Yeah, we can't get out that way. The belt is too fast. In which case, actually, probably just poke a hole in the wall. Oh, heck. That was unintended. Okay. Why are these the ones where it gets difficult? That should be fine. I basically don't want the products to be, or the items to be clipping through the power line as they go up the lift. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, that's right, we need this one. Eh. So what I try to see is when the wire is hidden inside the power pole completely. I know it's in the right spot. I guess it's a cable, not a wire. There's gonna be another one over there somewhere. Yep, this one. It's right over here. hold that in place and double check. Yeah. Okay, I think we've got 6 more constructors to go, and then we'll be done with this part. And in fact, let's patch up this hole and put another hole over here, just to speed things up a little bit. Back there. Let's patch up this hole again. I guess we're gonna be going. Yeah, we'll put a hole there. Taking these ones downstairs. These ones are going to be a little trickier. Although not too tricky. I don't really like that. That's fine though. And probably that one can connect to whatever one comes down next here. Oops. Okay, so let's see. Where did it go? Where did the one that I just put in down here go? Oh, there it is. Okay. This other one is going to be at a similar position, as I understand it. Should be there. So we can connect those, and we can connect those. That's got to connect to something still. Might end up being one of the ones over here, maybe. Maybe, actually. That doesn't appear to be clipping anything. Ooh, but that's going to be the 4th connection. Oh, sorry, that'll be number 3. Right? No, that'll be 4th. So either that doesn't work or something else doesn't work. Can we reach this one? No. No. I guess we could potentially go from this one to the next one. Like that. Yeah, I guess that might just be what we have to do. I think this one's pretty tucked back in here. Unless we could do that. Oh, which we can. Let's go see what some of these other connections, where they end up. Because we only got 2 more. We only got 2 more. Other ones are here. It's right there. not, because I'm pretty confident that that's where it is up here. Okay. Alright, let's make sure we connect everything down below. So where is that last one? There it is. Yeah, I think that might be the tactic. Is then to have this one connect to that one. A little weird, but. And then I think actually we will go ahead and connect to this one to that one. Unless we were to connect that one to that one. Actually, I like that one a little bit better. In fact, can we do this one maybe? Can we connect that one? Well, I mean, there's not enough connections. We could. We could. Basically, like, could I remove this silly thing? Let's remove that and remove that. And we're just going to say, that's the way we want to line this, hook this up. Actually, what about these two? Oh, that actually works really well. In which case, we can take that one down and put this one back up. And then that hooks into there. Yeah, that gets them all connected. Should, anyways. Now we can go take a look. We still need the extractor and the truck station to be connected. But yeah, it looks like we've got everything connected, as far as I'm aware. We need to bring power in. Okay, we're gonna do that over here. Actually, where is this? It's right about here. Sure. Yeah, we'll take it in there. So attach that there. Oh, Willie, hello. Good morning, Fox Diver. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard here. We are, we're just kinda getting this fixed up, finished up. Now we should be able to tear these down without breaking anything. You're outside with the dog. Okay. Going on a little walk, I guess, Lily? She's got a stick. Oh, I see. Okay, we need a couple more of these through wall connectors. One of them is gonna go here, I guess. And then we're gonna bring the other one down to here. Shut this off real quick. Oh man, I thought we were almost ready to power this up, but now I realize we are not. This is gonna be HSC factory. It is unloading. You're just a bit frustrated with Satisfactory. Oh, what's got you frustrated? A woman yelled at you, Lily, for useless reason? Oh, I see. Oh. Maybe we don't put it up there. Okay. I I guess then there was a reason to put it down below. Oh, come on. Okay, it's currently off. Cool. So, wait a minute. We're missing something. Why are these red? No power. Could have sworn that I hooked those up. No power. What? Oh, that one also has no power? Okay. I think I missed the connection somewhere, basically. So here's... Oh, yeah. I totally did. This one needs to connect there. And then that one needs to connect... Can it connect here? No. I'll tell you what, though. We can take this one, connect it to that one. Okay, that's looking better-ish. Okay. We're still missing a connection. The blueprint system and the amount of clipping and redoing you have to do to try to make it look decent. Wait a minute. That one's powered on. And the next ones aren't? Why do you say that this isn't powered on? Oh, maybe these ones don't have recipes? I feel like they have power. So what are they missing? You gotta be missing something, right? Aha! Yeah, okay. We need to tell these that they're doing Caterium ingots. We need to tell this that it's doing high-speed connectors. Okay. That should account for everything. Sitting on stairs outside while the dog got a stick and laying in snowy grass. What was yelling at you to walk the dog? Trying explaining you felt dizzy and needed to sit down. Yeah, well, I mean, it just sounds like someone who you can kind of ignore. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna need to put it roughly here. I think any closer, it's not gonna be able to round the corner. Let's try it, just in case. Yeah, that was correct. That was no good, so let's put it here instead. And then we put a dimensional uploader at the top. Mark 3 lift going up to it. It kind of gets into the walkway a little bit. The glass here is kind of meant to be the walkway area. But I think that's just going to be what it is. Okay. So things left to do still. We need to We need to set up the truck line. Oh, we also need to set up a thing. Let's remove this stamp. Let's put a marker here. This is factory symbol. This is our high-speed connector. Factory. Can I spell it all out? Oh, I can. Factories. There we go. I mean, she walked off, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, so I wanted to go get iron from here. And why don't we drive a tractor over there? Since that's what we're going to be having it do ultimately anyways. I don't know if that would be what I would recommend, but well, not the first part. Maybe the second part. In fact, probably the second part. Can I go the other way? Can I go that way? Around this way. Oh, almost. I could almost go this way. I could probably fix this. Oh, you know what? I know what to do here. We're gonna use the down ramp. Yeah. Yeah. I think that might be the way to do it. And then we could use this path. Do we want to use this path? I think we do, because I think we want to go around this way, somehow. Ish. Yeah, so I think we drive over here. And let's see. The trees should be around where the oasis areas are. Oh, okay, so there's a small oasis over there. I might need to hook a left a little earlier. We might come around the base of that instead of going up the side. All these rocks in the way, which we can potentially deal with. There's a lot of dunes over here. So that's the node. Right. If we built upwards, maybe? Because we kind of came from like over that way. So, like if we build a foundation here. Actually, I think we're going to align to the extractor again over here too. Let's see. Oh, welcome home. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And then we can use one of these. Some of these. Mistakes were made. Oh no, we have power here. Nice. Oh, the tracks. Yes. Okay. You just kind of need enough space to do like just have a lift coming up the one side. Fair enough. So let's just kind of keep things simple here, I think. And just build some vertical walls. To what level do we need to build these? Probably here. That looks like something that'll work. I wonder if I can touch this kind of here-ish. What does that look like on top? Maybe that's fine. What if I turn this into asphalt? I think I can get behind that. And then we'll just put some ramps in here, I think. Just something to bridge the gap. and not stick out the other side. That's another important part of that. Alright, we need a truck station up here. A little too far from power, it seems. Let's take some power from over here. That wire is too long. Bring it there. Hey, there goes that train. One that we just set up recently. This is gonna go. Just gonna take it. Yeah, we'll take it to like here. Except. Ah, shoot. What I'm gonna do is build that so that I can get a double. Oh, heck. Alright, let's turn this one off real quick. We need 20.83333 per minute. So it's gonna be like 1/3 plus 20.5. Power up. We need that truck station in here. Let's do that. And then we can grab a conveyor wall and put it there. And send down a lift. It'll be going the other way. And I think we're going to position it like that. And then just have that do that. And we will still need to connect those together with a little belt. It's just gonna literally be a box, I think. We like basically don't need to get in here. Except it probably makes sense to still be able to get in here. So we're gonna put a wall. Or a wall with a door. And then we're also gonna grab a ladder. Just on the other side of the door. Because that's safe. OSHA compliant. Definitely. And then I think what else we're going to do is we are going to go look at sloped walls. Maybe a ramped wall 4. No, actually that need to go up higher. And then we grab, is it architecture for roofs? I think it's architecture. Grab a metal roof maybe? Would it be 4? Yeah. would be. So maybe just slap a base group on it. And we also go back to walls. We pick some interesting looking window. Maybe the frame window? I think I want it up. Let's put one there for a sec. I think I want the frame windows like up here maybe? I mean, we could potentially just go all in on frame windows up at the top here. Seems a little excessive. Maybe we do 2 rows of the small wall. Then we do 2 rows of frame window. And then 2 rows of small wall. What does it do on this side? Kind of makes things not line up right in terms of the aesthetics of the I think the other thing bothering me is that I really don't like how these roofs just kind of sit there. So like, what if I extend it like that? It's like too much. Yeah, it kind of feels like too much now. I think what I really need is like offset by half, basically. Let's keep one of these in here. So what would that be? That would be like this up to here, and then a small wall, 2, 3, 4 meters out that way, and then up 2, and then we grab the roof, spin it around, go 4 meters off that way. And where we get into trouble here is with the truck station. Because that happens. Maybe that's just how it is. Oh, the truck station does need power too, doesn't it? Maybe if instead we put it over here. At least pulls it under the roof line. A little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Why the heck not? Looks a little bit tidier. Definitely feels like something is missing. What if we use full frame window? Let's just go up 2. Something like that. And then what we can do is grab maybe a small metal pillar and kind of bring it up like that, I guess. And I guess we could go across like that as well. Or maybe this is too much. Maybe what we do instead is we put one in the middle. And then the other one's on the edges. Of course, I missed a little bit here. Although maybe that looks kind of good. I think I want to get rid of these. And I want to redo the verticals here. Like so. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm pretty okay with that. Yeah. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's a thing. It exists. Let's grab a pattern real quick. Throw that down here. Even a trace amount of food allergen can cause a severe reaction. A myth is eating a little bit of food that you are allergic to won't hurt you. Sounds about right. Sounds like that would be a myth. got a little bit of protection there. Okay. So then in this case, we should be able to turn this on. We'll start getting iron ore. I think we're probably gonna power on this factory and then call it a night. Man, so few. So we told it to do the like 20 or whatever, yeah. 30 some odd %. Alright. Let's get in a tractor. And let's position over here. And we will start recording, I guess. We'll load some iron in here. I think we're just headed this way. Get some rocks. We're gonna kind of hug this side a little bit. So far, so good. Trying to avoid that rock. We are also gonna take a turn through here. Where are we going? I think we came... Oh, heck. I'm lost. Oh, it's over that way. Give me 1 second here. I think even while we are still recording, we can delete nodes. Because basically, I don't want it to go over that way, I want it to take a right. It'll just have to figure out what's in between. Of course, I'm going to need to delete the pause node now too. Yeah, there's our little bridge. Woo! We'll just set up some barricades down here, I think. Anyway, we're gonna come here. Gonna do a little unloading. I'm gonna head out again. So now we're gonna turn this way. loads us up with fuel. We get some goods. It's still doing the loading thing, apparently. And then we head out. Back on the road. Back through the viaduct. Huh? Gonna unload again. And we're gonna head back out again. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Fuck me. Ugh. No. This is turning into a disaster. And it's on the last leg of the trip, too. Oh, fuck. I am trying to make sense of what is what here. Deleting the ones that are pretty obvious. This one kind of looks out of place, but it might not be. No, I think that one's actually fine. Definitely these ones, I think. Yeah, because the other time we went up this way. Just hoping this will work in the end. Yeah, we need to get rid of these. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I don't know where this node is going. These nodes seem wrong. Don't they? That one seems fine. These seem wrong though. And I think this one does too. Here's hoping. You'll have to come delete that pause. At least now we have the path that we took out here that we can follow back. end is in sight. That is the little loading factory over there. Ah, fuck. Oh, did it not count as crossing the line? Ah, Jesus. Well, it kind of tidied it up a little bit. Heck. High-speed connector, truck mayhem. I think... Oh, what the heck? There we go. I think I'm gonna need to be back at the other location. Actually, wait, let me get out here real quick. We're gonna get rid of this one. I think it'll only start off if I'm at a location that loads fuel. So let's go back to the location that does that thing. Ooh, really, thanks for the hydrate. Feels like we're potentially in the home stretch. I sure hope we're in the home stretch. Yeah, we need to delete this waiting node. It was like chuffing. Maybe it was a truck. Oh, I didn't need to go this way. I need to go the other way. That's fine. Actually, I think I have a pause node to delete down here too. From when we paused to clean up the path. Madness that we had down here. Definitely delete that one. The other ones can stay, I guess. Not other pause nodes, but like the arrow node that was also there. Ooh. So I think if we get in range here and we say enable autopilot, it will go do its thing. Perhaps we should watch. Perhaps we should ride. Missed. Alright, we'll do a little truck surfing. We need to turn on the Caterium extractor as well. Although this is going to be dangerous. Some dangerous surfing here. Ah! Ah! I think it's stuck on me. That's weird. Anyways. Let's go turn on an extractor. You. Power on. I don't know what, if anything, that had. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think I had anything. Oh, I need to adjust these things. Wait for like 0.1 seconds. Confirm. I'll have to do that other places too. Alright, these are starting to smelt things, so that's good. 4 more days and you can get the stuff removed? What is the stuff? What stuff is this? Stitches? Oh, from the wisdom teeth removal? Okay. It's having a time. That's okay. It can teleport. Yeah. Alright, let's watch this truck on the map. So we should see it come around and over to here. And then come back again. What is docking station? Oh, this one over here. Can't rename it remotely, it doesn't seem. It is still going. If you just sleep through it, like you did with Saturday and Sunday, just sleep through the 4 days? I mean, that seems perhaps a little excessive. This is a different tractor. I don't know if I've ever seen the tractors say something other than driving. Trains don't say anything. Oh, operational. The trains say. Alright, let's see this tractor come back again. Should be coming into sight soon. Hey, there it is. Yeah, getting down definitely seems to be the easier path. And this should be unloading iron ore. Oh, wait a minute. I think we have a problem. Oh, wait, what? Idle. Has power. But it doesn't have stuff. what's happened to this stuff. Petroleum, coke, and rubber, right? So what's in there? Alright, here, hold on. Let's say overflow to this side. What do we got? Oh, what the heck? Why is there iron ore in there? Oh, shoot. Iron ore. Overflow. Heck. Wait, why is it? Oh, any undefined. That's what we need to change it to. Oh, I also didn't patch up this hole in the wall. Okay, I think we need to make an adjustment here. So these will become Mark II lifts. We might have to rethink this a little bit. I think what we might need to do instead is have some storage containers over here, basically. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do that, actually. How close can we get this to the wall? We can get it a little closer. Do we want it a little closer? I don't think we do. I think that should be enough. I think that should be enough space. Now basically what we do instead. Maybe we'll be fine though. I do think we need. It's had a lot of time to put petroleum, coke, and rubber into the train station. So we're probably going to end up getting a lot of that in here. Unless we literally go empty it out. We got slowly. Alright, let's do the thing. We have the smart splitter. We're gonna have a couple of these. One. Oh, heck. 2 and 3. So it's actually, oh, damn. There's not a lot of space around here. And basically my thought had been, let's run these down to the wall. But now there's a storage container in the way. Alright. Actually, we could do a little bit better here. Well, maybe we can't. That's fine. Fuck. Fuck. Any undefined. And this is going to be rubber. Okay, I need to stop that. This is gonna be any undefined. This is gonna be petroleum coke. And then I guess this is gonna be any undefined, and this is gonna be none, and this is gonna be iron ore. So we grab a storage container. Actually, wait. Let me first put this in straight mode. Fit there. In fact, we need one of these to be here. And we need the other one to be here. Oh, no heck. Ah, shoot. We actually need storage containers for these. I can keep these here, though, to help line them up. Okay. Let's work on storage container for iron. I think that might have to be there. We can also rotate that. Rotate it that way. I think none of these really have to be more than Mark 1s. The trouble is that we were needing to offload from the truck station faster. But now if we have the storage container, which unfortunately I wanna shift. That's where it was before. Let's try a half shift, maybe. See what that does. No, it's still off. There, we do that, and then we do that. Actually, this is gonna be Mark 1. Be Mark 1 on that side. Right. So then we need another storage container. And we need it to be back further, which we can't do. So what if we focus on this one first? I don't think we can make that bend. But I do think... No, they won't be able to fit past. Unless we're here. like what we might just have to do is, instead of worrying about that, just get this as close as we can. Without clipping. Well, there's also a question of, is the belt going to clip as it attempts to get in here? Maybe let's move it over there. Oh, I probably could have. Probably could have put it back a little bit. Let's try there. Okay. I'll take that. That looks about right. However, let's see, we need to remove those. Can we get this to just connect? No. Okay, how about if we were to do this? Then we can get it to kind of meander about. Although, better way to do that one in particular. And then we've got another storage container that we need to put in here. Is that about right? I think so. So very, very close quarters here. I feel like I might be able to get closer. I think it was put it there. I think go there. Nope. That's fine. It's maybe not ideal. Let's try it again. So now let's go from the other end, put it in straight mode. Maybe? Yeah, okay. That turned out actually pretty alright. Yeah, and in fact, if we're gonna do that, let's do it over here too. I guess we'd have to go to there. Hmm. Hmm. Meh. That'll be fine. Okay, so we have storage containers for each thing. That should help. And we can also... that's not what I wanted. We'll put a belt down this way, which will just show if something's going awry. And in fact, we won't just put a belt, we'll put a storage container down here, which will also help to sop up anything that is going somewhere where it shouldn't. And we have conveyor belts between, yes, not between this one apparently. And we need one for over here. Oh, I have the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, stuff is flowing. Got a whole mixture of stuff in here. Yeah, so this should help buffer a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Then it comes out slowly on the other side. I switch the Mark II. Let's switch that. These are Mark IIs. Switch those. You need to put all the rubber in there. But let us get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Cool. What is going on here? Quick wire. Why is none leaving? Did I forget to do that? No, wait a minute. It's backed up for some reason. Oh, just because it is. 210 per minute. Oh, it's because we're waiting on circuit boards. Because of all the shenanigans that I was dealing with. Also waiting for cable, I guess. But this should kind of balance out at some point. Train keeps running. Ooh, packaged fuel. We've filled up the dimensional depot. So that's nice. Where that truck of ours is. Out there somewhere. Which means, oh, I see, that's not yet full. But the dimensional depot is full? Dimensional depot is definitely full. But there's just not extras, I guess, not yet. Yeah, they're coming in at a fairly slow rate. .48 items per minute. I think that's technically fast enough. Yeah, because we've got 45 between the coke and the rubber. We should have an extra 4. So it should really be like 49 items per minute. But this is probably plenty fast. Yeah, so we're gonna start seeing that back up. This is also backing up, it looks like. Yeah, because there's full fuel in there. Okay. This is actually, this is kind of working out. The machines are doing things. Stuff is moving below. We've not saturated some of our lines yet, but yeah, it looks like cable. Cable is the thing which is getting slowed by this. Is this doing enough? We're doing 21. Maybe let's go up to 100% for a moment and see if we can just kind of help get things saturated here. These ones I think are all locked on output, if I'm not mistaken, except for this one because it's operating more slowly. Yeah, now it looks like this is getting held back by cable currently. These do have some amount of iron in them. What we could do, we could grab wire. Then just manually saturate this. Can't do the same for the ingots though. And that definitely seems to be a significant hurdle here. Maybe what we could do is grab like 3 of these. And just ramp this up real quick. $75 is actually greater than, well, that's greater than Mark 1 though. So that's kind of useless. But we can at least get it to 200%. Should help things saturate faster, I think. did already have some high-speed connectors. We're at 44 now. And it is booting up every now and then. It's getting close to being saturated. The latter ones are nowhere near close. I think over here, are we producing iron ingots? Yeah. Full. Let's fill up that one and fill up that one. I think we can take those back. Paste those settings. Re-upload those again. Alright. This should be basically saturated now. Still seems to not really be getting ingots down to the end quite fast enough. Should be able to get 12.5 per minute. Is this correct? Did I do something wrong here? 12 and a half times 3 plus another 4 point whatever. 12 and a half times 3. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not doing this right. Alright, why did I mess up? Or am I making... It should be 37.5 cable. It should be 75 wire, right? We've got 22 and a half. That's 22.5 times 3. Oh, sorry, 0.5 times 3, 67 and a half. And 75 minus that is 7 and a half. That's what we're doing here. Okay. So, should be 75 divided by 9 times 5, I think. 41 and 2/3. Okay, that's, I guess, a bit of a problem. And unfortunately, I've already set things up. So... we're gonna have to overclock, unfortunately. I don't think we would have had space for another one anyways, though. Unless we overclocked one of the constructors instead. But at this point, we're just gonna let it do its thing. We will need to adjust the extraction rate, though. 41 and 2/3, apparently. I don't know, I got that math wrong. But that wasn't the pleasing part of the math anyways. The pleasing part had to do with the packaged fuel. Where's our train? Oh, it's like way over there. Okay, well, it is certainly coming together. We've got the quick wires moving quickly now. Well, most of the time. interesting to see that it still idles a little bit. Does it still have anything in it? Oh, it sure does. Petroleum, coke, and rubber. Those are all tapped up. It's interesting that still, for some reason, this one at the end is idling sometimes. Might be getting there though. It's like sometimes it's looking like healthier numbers. Tell you what, actually, just find wire again. Let's just chuck it in there. Okay. I think that might be the last thing needed, really. And I think over time we'll see the efficiency percentages improve. Yeah. Okay. I think it turned out pretty okay to have the things moving along like this. Love to see. Oh yeah, actually there is a circuit board passing by right now. I was about to say I'd love to see a circuit board pass by. And there it is. It's still making deliveries. We're unloading quickly all the things. Let's give it a little more rubber, I guess. We don't need it. Probably. Yeah, okay. More or less seems to be working. Oh, that's right. I need to fix the other end of the iron stuff. Hello, doggos. Ooh, some circuit boards. Some meat. Some motors. Oops. Some copper sheet. Some more meat. And some bombs. Well, thank you. Okay, actually, oh yeah, the bombs will upload. Interesting. Oh, right, because we didn't have, what do you call them? Things. Oh my gosh, crystal oscillators. There we go. That's the word. We didn't have those before. Okay, all right. I think it's about time. We got the factory up and running. We do still have some Fixmas stuff to do, but we'll have to get to that another time. So let's just dump a few items into sink over here. And that should be good. Okay. And we'll run back over here real quick, process some biomass. Wood on the bottom. Leaves up top. Okay. Oh wait, there was one more thing to do. And that is change the output of this miner over here. Well, if they sound like your dog, then they did a good job with the sound design, I guess. Because they are lizard doggos, after all. 41 2/3. That's going to be a little bit faster. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good place to leave it for today. But now that means it's time to find somebody to raid. And to get the raid message in chat. Like I always forget to. So let's do that first. Box raid. Be sure to copy that. And paste it on in when you get over to... Who are we raiding tonight? Let's find out. Who is streaming tonight? Let's find out. Da-da-da. Let's see. Got a couple options here. Let's see who all is doing what. Okay. In the pet channel, are you allowed to put a video of your dog? Oh my goodness, that truck is gonna kill me. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? We've been dealing with trucks today. Let's send you to someone playing some truck simulator. Let's do that. Let's see which tab is the right tab. That's the right tab. I'm gonna send you over to Pupwags, playing some Euro Truck Simulator, I believe. Let's go ahead, find them. Pupwags. Yeah. Alright, we'll get that raid started. Oh, woo! And I'll say thank you so much for joining. It's been a pleasure. Sorry my internet wasn't working so well, but it looks like it actually kind of got stable in the end. Yeah, hope to see you on the next one. Hopefully my internet will work for it, or we'll have changed internet or something like that. Good night, Fox Diver. Thanks for joining. Good night, Lily. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. And I will see you on the next one. Bye.